live on YouTube as well. 4G63 too. Thank you so much for the 52 months. Big thank you, 4G. Okay, we're live on Twitch and on YouTube. Seems good. Let's go on with the panda pick. I've been sick last week. Come back and something weird going on with the camera. What's wrong with the camera? Oh yeah, HDT overlay, 1 sec. Okay. Hi there, Sam. High level lobby. Let's go. I'm ready. How am I doing today? Good, good. We have somebody coffee kills on YouTube. Well, I'm drinking coffee right now, so wish me luck.
You showed them. Can't wait to see what you do with these ones. You really are good at this game. The next one's sure to be yours.
We could level and buy piggyback.
It can be hard to let go, but there's
Not too bad, leveling and buying a minion.
good call.
I forgot to put on the light behind me.
Yes!
That one is good for a bit of color. The Cyberon, thank you so much for the 19 months, Cyberon, I appreciate it.
Natural at things.
Papatunde with the 8 months, thank you. Hi there, everybody. Coffee Kills says they love coffee. That's more like it.
You showed them.
What are these quests? 15 spells. Add 35 cards to your hand. Or 5 dragons or beasts. Oh my god, this seems pretty bad. This seems terrible. Double-headed reward is really good, but 15 spells is criminal. I don't think I can do 15 spells. No. No chance. $35 cards? Also sounds like a lot.
Run out of time. Not a bad recruit you've got there.
At least sack we can finish it soonish. Rat Pack is not horrendous. It can be okay-ish. Dude, against what this guy is playing, Rat Pack is like perfect. Fun fact of the day, Romania has endured over 2,000 years of invasions and conflicts. I think it's because of our positioning as a country. We cycle this because we can finish the quest actually. Not bad. That was an early quest. We kind of saved a terrible spot.
You really are good at this game.
Okay.
Oh, what a thrill!
Do I level a ring next turn? Probably. Looking pretty good today. I'm talking about gameplay, but also physically. Thank you. I'm more concerned with the gameplay right now. Because I have a big tournament this end of week.
Roll at this.
But I think staying physically in shape also helps with performance. Not bad. I hope you make it to the next round. That's my objective.
I knew you could do it.
Not an easy objective, but... Tranquil is actually really good. Now with Tranquil you don't have to focus too much on the blue elves. Good, Naga can give us some game.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Warm.
Okay. Yes. Creek sauce with the 25 months. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Can I win 'em all?
I wanna go to 6. But I'm not sure if I should push now or wait a bit.
You won't regret this, friend.
Double Carpaccio.
Rise from the ruin.
Double Carpaccio with the Rat Pack is interesting. I mean, do we want to mix it?
Keep doing what you're doing.
By going to 6, I gave myself the option to play Naga. I got Striker. Not too bad. That's the problem when you're 30 health, you take 15, and then you can take 15 again and die. Like, it's horrendous, right? I mean, we generated a lot of value, but I don't know if it's enough. Ghost?
Better luck next time.
No ghost is problematic.
It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you. Rise from the ruin.
I got it. Second hand.
No missing that one. You've got quite an army.
I don't cry much.
Rise from the ruin.
Rise in your final form. Me not shady.
Don't give up. Here's your chance.
Hopefully we have enough summons to win. The rest doesn't matter that much. The number of summons matters so much. Yeah, our minions get a bit too much health. That's not necessarily great. But if it wins the fight, it wins the fight. Duke is the first time I hear about that game. Right now, I don't want to focus on other games other than Battlegrounds. I like an extra carapace. Oh, I could have taken a free Zesty. Maybe I should have. Salmon Finest. And try to get armor.
It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you. Rise from the ruin.
No, I just want to focus on Battlegrounds a lot because I have Euro versus China this week, and then in 2 weeks I'm doing a Sabaton. And after the Sabaton, I'll decide if I want to like play some more variety games or something. I haven't thought of a strategic plan yet. Is there a prize pool for China versus Europe? We get like $400 for playing. And then, if you make it to top 3 out of 16, the prizes are $1,000, $2,000, $3,000.
You really are good at this.
So the prize is not super crazy, but it's just like a high quality competition, and you're allowed to stream it. So I think that's pretty cool. And considering we have no Battlegrounds tournaments, pretty much like any tournament we get is like interesting already. Blizzard gives you no prizes. I know, but compared to streaming, if I wouldn't be allowed to stream the tournament, I wouldn't play in it. The money is just not worth it. But because they're allowing me to stream it, they don't have to have a crazy prize pool. So I think that's kind of like
I knew you could do it.
a way to look at it. Are you allowed to spectate other people if you die? Good question. I'll ask. We don't know the tournament schedule yet, right? We know the schedule. We don't know the groups. So like I don't know if I play day 1 or day 2. I can tell you the schedule after this game. Give me 1 second.
How's your warband looking?
Am I rolling too aggressively?
Exactly what I would have done.
We're gonna generate stuff from the Macau anyways. What about ego? Money aside, just the urge to want to beat other top players. I don't really have an ego. Honestly, Fettuccino, if I wouldn't be able to stream the tournament, I wouldn't play in it. Even if it had like a bigger prize pool. I just value my stream. I play in it because it's very good content for my stream. And it is very good content because other top players are playing. I think it's gonna be fun to watch from players' perspectives. I think that can be like a way Battlegrounds tournaments can be nice. If you can watch from the player's perspective. I think the Blizzard made Battlegrounds tournaments were not so great because they are having casters just constantly move around. But if you'd follow like one player's perspective, it would be like really good. But I understand the format constraints of like having that. I should have returned one of my minions to get to play the specialist. Kind of like a weird card to have here. Maybe some more summons. How did he give the Carapace Divine Shield? I gave the Carapace Divine Shield because I created it with like a Putricide hero power. Where can you get all the details for the tournament? If you're not Chinese, I don't know if they made like a post for the European users. I did my best to like talk about the tournament and like synthesize the information, but I don't know where to get more details. I need more summons. We should be good here, but we need more summons. This is the first game ever where undead have more health than attack. Duh! I mean, you have multiple ways to buff the health of the spells than the attack of the spells. And Felfire is buffing both.
I knew you could do it.
You buy the armor just to be safe. Why not sack your own minion to get rid of the dragon in your hand? Because I wanted to get the value out of sack, but I should have done the sack play last turn to get rid of the ignition, because that would allow one extra carapace, right? Armor might be good, this guy is super strong. This one even reborns with Divine Shield. That's pretty good. I don't know, maybe we win. Maybe I'm underestimating myself. Yeah, we might get him. Too many rats for our opponent. We could have also lost, we got really good hits.
You showed them.
Yeah, let's cut that.
Outside to pretend supply.
Gimme, gimme. Horson is good.
No missing that.
I like the horse a lot.
You're on top.
Yes!
Dardona, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thanks for always being here. My pleasure. I just hit 6k on both solos and duos. So you're basically 12k. Congratulations. Which one do you prefer more as somebody who plays both modes equally? Somebody on YouTube says that there's already a Liquipedia page for the tournament. I'll try to search it and link it here in chat because people were curious about the Chinese event as to what it entailed and stuff. I'm gonna buy another one. I sold the golden carapace because it doesn't help us in the last fight. Whereas this one has Divine Shield and also Reborns with Divine Shield. And let's be honest, we generate enough spells anyways. Do you think there will be ever a give spell mechanic? Hopefully not. Stealth is pretty boring. It's okay if some minions have it, but I don't think we should make a mechanic around stealth. I personally wouldn't be a fan of that. I have less summons than this guy, yeah. I mean, considering how terrible our quest was, I think we navigated the game beautifully. We had a chance to beat him. I think we need Cinderai. Cinderai is probably my best hope.
The next one's sure to be yours.
Where is Cinderai? Maybe another Hannes over Titus?
Good call. I've got better ones in the back. Not a bad recruit you've got there.
Chicken would go hard here. Dude, maybe Chicken was better than Handless. I think I fucked up. Chicken was probably better. Because Chicken would work with the entirety of our board to give like some extra attacks.
Don't look now, but you're in the lead.
Yeah, I fucked up not buying the chicken. I mean, he has too many horses. He's not gonna be able to get value from all of them. I hate undeads, they're so bait. When you have spell damage like I did, and you offer Carapace in a lobby with summons, they're still pretty good. But yeah, Chicken would have been good. Probably not good enough to win though. Yeah, probably not good enough to win. Fuck, I'm even dead here. Unless I snipe this. Dead jet. Not a bad first game of the week, but I can play a bit better. Okay, let's take a look over the tournament. So this is a tournament. The date is wrong, so it says semi-finals 13 and 14, finals on 20. It's actually gonna be 13, 14, and 15 for all the stages. I see that top 4 also is gonna qualify to a 50k world event that is not announced yet. Interesting, I didn't know that. I mean, I probably won't be able to travel with a kid being born in like 3 months. But maybe they're gonna have the event in the middle of next year or something, I don't know. Getting top 4 is very difficult anyways, we are 16 players. We are 16 players. You don't have to worry about that. Team nationality revealed. I mean, you don't know Tumo's finish. But yeah. Should be a fun tournament. Looking forward to it. I thought that was Estonia. No, Estonia flag is different. Estonia flag is dark blue with white. And I don't think it has a cross. Like the Finnish one. Oh, it's also with black. Yeah, it's 3 stripes. And it's actually not that dark of a blue. I could recognize Estonia's flag, but I don't remember exactly how it was. But that was clearly Finland. Argue the second again. I like hook task. In the tournament, I would probably go hook task here. Hook task beast lobby just feels good. And we also have river skipper, which helps smoothen out the curve a lot.
Let me see what you can do.
Nice.
They won't know what hit them. Just like that.
What is the tournament format? The format is very simple. We play 7 games, and the people that have the best results qualify.
Ready your hammer. Go out and make me proud.
I'll do what I can.
Cat is good. Have I found out when I'm playing? No, I still don't know if I'm playing on Friday or on Saturday for day 1. I hope I play on Friday. Because I want to take Saturday off and just relax for the finals. If I am to make the finals. 7 games seems like a lot. Yeah, 7 days in a, seven games in a row is gonna be pretty intense. Let's see the quest selection. Add cards to your hand is pretty easy. Turbulent Tombs Undead. Also seems pretty crazy. Next time I'm just gonna cycle the Skipper and do something around it. Will Jeff cast the event? I don't know, but I'm gonna stream on my channel my perspective and cast my perspective. There might be some other streamers doing content around the event, but I'm gonna focus on my own stream. It's gonna be way too early for Jeff. I think it's way too early for me as well. The time.
My favorite rooftop.
One sec. So it starts at 5 p.m. Beijing time.
Yes.
And now it's 6:53. Music Master, thank you for the 65 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How come JJ wasn't invited? I don't know. I didn't do the invites. The Chinese people did the invites.
You've got him cornered.
He might still get in, like you saw on the on the Wikipedia page. It shows that Silvername is not gonna play. I don't know why he's not playing. Maybe he's not available or something. But they should just get JJ now for sure. JJ is on a hot streak.
Just like that.
Will you stream the final in the very unlikely event that you qualify for it? Go fuck yourself. Yes, I'll stream it.
I'll take that back.
He probably even deserved the timeout. Like, couldn't you just ask, would you stream the qualify, if you stream, would you stream the final if you qualify for it? Why do you have to add in the very unlikely event? Yeah, just rage baiting. Silvername said on his stream that he was excluded for political reasons. Wait, what?
Don't stop now!
What political reasons? There's other Russians playing as well. You misread that and insulted the poor guy. Shame on you. What? So, what did he say? Will you stream the final in the very unlikely event that you do not qualify for it? Wait. Did I read it wrong? Am I stupid? I'm just used to people insulting me all the time. I'm like naturally in like the defense mode. Sorry. No, I'm not gonna stream it. If I don't play, I don't stream it. I'll just stream ladder instead. If I don't qualify, you should watch the people that qualify if you want to watch the tournament. Okay, I'll give the sub as a... as a way to say forgive me.
Yes!
Give him the hammer!
The guy used double phrasing though. Yeah, he did use double phrasing, which caught me off guard. Like he could have asked, will you stream the final if you don't qualify for it? He threw me off a little bit, but I still should have done my due diligence before insulting them. So I'm still in the wrong here.
For Kazmodan! Can't win without minions.
Golden Brand when you have double div rattles doesn't seem worth it.
Fine start.
Sleep soundly forever. Come on down.
I'll take that back.
Okay.
What secrets will uncover? Don't stop now!
Oh my god. They've also let an empty spade for the scout. Fucked up.
Go out and make me proud. Never seen finer.
Fish are friends, not
Rise from the ruin. Impressive. You've gotten cornered.
Wow, this guy tried to grief me. Sold his board. What a piece of shit.
I'll give you a good price.
I need spell damage.
Can't win without minions.
I don't have any spell damage right now.
Oh, three of a kind.
Striker may have been good, yeah. Just to farm. Do I deserve this for forcing undead? Yeah, I mean, Striker could have even given us the spell damage. I'm forcing undead a little bit too hard here. Just because I have the Carapace. And the Turbulent Tombs. I mean, I started forcing it when I got the Tombs, right?
Give him the hammer.
Yeah, now Snake Eyes is super strong. Ah. Not looking good.
Next time for sure.
Okay. Nala is semi-decent.
Dusk falls again.
The light has a
Aha! Getting bigger.
not shade.
Aha! Getting bigger. Now look at that. One Sunday get you after I'm done.
This was good. Something like this.
Oh, stop now!
I'm back. Opponent is pretty big. Probably gonna die. I think my biggest mistake was going to 6. I didn't have to go to 6. It wasn't really like a spot where we had to level. Look at how close this fight is. I just fucked up because it took me a long time before I started scaling. I feel like having this quest reward is like super OP, but I wasn't able to make it work. It's fine. Next game is ours. Need to lock in. It's not the end of the world. That was a difficult game, but you got this. I'll try. What is your opinion on orca whales? My opinion is that just because you're a streamer, you don't have to have an opinion on everything. So I don't have an opinion on those type of whales. Do you have an opinion on any type of whale, though? Good one. What about the whales that spend money in video games? I mean, I'm technically also a whale with how much I spent in Hearthstone. Or does it not count if you go pro? Do you pick cooked book reward? Almost never. I sometimes pick it on Sire in combination with another quest. I think you can make it work, but it's a very weird one. I might pick it if the requirement is like super easy, if mechs are available. If elementals are available, it's also really good.
Patchwork makes blind.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
If you spend less than 20k, then you're not a whale. Bro, I don't even think you can spend 20k on Hearthstone, even if you wanted to. I was buying the whole expansion on like 3 different servers back in the day. So every expansion I would spend like $600-700. 3 times per year. I definitely spent like 2k a year for like 5 years. But then with Battlegrounds, I definitely stopped spending. $10? No, it's only 5 years, because afterwards... I mean, after like 4 years or so, I went to only play one server because they started giving you tournament accounts. For tournaments. Like in the past, in the beginning of Hearthstone, if you qualified for a tournament that was not in your region, you had to make an account in that region and buy the cards again. Even though you technically already own the cards. And then they started giving you like an account with all the cards if you qualified for that tournament. What's the biggest carbonic copy I had so far? Probably in the tens of thousands, for sure. Don't remember the exact stats, but I had some massive carbonics. 100%.
That was quite the showdown.
Cast 12 spells is pretty easy with Tunaga. I really like Temporal Tampering. I feel like Temporal Tampering is game winning. I like Double Rat. Attack 20 times. I think attack 20 times is pretty doable. And you can also buy a pretty solid shop. I like Temporal. Nothing in for Temporal. What do you mean? Naga? Conjurer is in. What more do you want? And we can pivot elementals afterwards. The free accounts thing is still too Radu. Either you grind like crazy on all free or spend like crazy. Wait, do you have to play all free to be competitive in Constructed? I mean, competitive. Fuck, we lost. Maybe I should have bought the 4-2 and then freeze the second rat.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Okay.
You've earned it.
I thought without pirates and without undeads is not so good. It's true that those tribes make it a lot better. But I would say temporal is good anyways.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
I want to win the fight. I need to win the fight. I have to win the fight.
Fresh blood in the water. Here, this'll put grit in your craw. Woo! Now we're talking.
Can go near Zao just to deal damage. I usually take yesterday as a day off. Yeah, but I streamed on Saturday, so I didn't have the full weekend off. But yeah, I was off yesterday. This week I'm gonna be streaming quite a lot. It's a very intense week. Europe versus China. Does Nizawa count as 2 attacks? No, it only counts as 1. He deals damage to 2 minions, but the damage he deals to the second minion I think is part of the effect. Or the effect. So it's not really gonna count here.
Patchwork, go swimming.
13.
Wild horses couldn't drag
Are you leveling
this.
here? My opponent leveled.
You've earned it.
Trasher is kind of good at completing this quest. I thought it's gonna take me less to do it. Seems like it's just taking too long. Do you think the Romanian national football team can beat Japan or Korea? Probably, but the problem is that we cannot beat other European teams. So we need to focus on that first.
Come on down.
I like the ruins renovator.
Build, and rebuild.
Have you considered firing the coach? Dude, I would have fired the Romanian coach after losing to both Bosnia and Austria. Hi all, everything fine. Yeah. Why would something not be fine? Dude, man, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. A Corditron on its own. Corpse. Not even sure what's like the best approach here.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
The coach is not a problem for Romania, it's the players. Nah, the coach is garbage, dude. He made like the worst team possible against Canada. I mean, I agree in a way that in football I think we blame the coach too much. But then how do you explain that some teams change the coach and like immediately start winning?
Here, this'll put grit in your craw. That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Nomi seems good.
Let's make this spicy. Come on down.
Not playing the Nala. Although Nala wouldn't be that bad.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side. Yeah, I didn't trust that one either. Yeah, I didn't trust that one either. You stake quite the claim.
Ah, I oversold by one? Fuck.
Come on, dust yourself off. You can do this.
Okay, we need to win this fight. If we lose, then maybe tampering was not the best. What do you think of Lord of the Ruins? I had a pretty good demon game with that card recently. Pretty good card. The downside is that you don't get any permanent stats. So you're just gonna be stronger for the fight and that's it. No scaling. So I don't consider it a win condition, but it's a very powerful card. If they would make the effect worse, but make it permanent, I actually think there could be something there. There could be something there. Come on, double Nomi has to scale us. Surely. Right, chat?
You've stayed. Yes! Now you gotta defend.
Ganjir with the 37 months, thank you. Terrible. He's not looking good. Bro, what's going on? At least somebody died and we get ghost.
Grit in your crawl. Get that gold while the getting's good.
I don't think I want to level yet. Maybe even the Lantern Lava guy is gonna be caught. The spell is really good, but the question is, what the fuck do you cut? Bro, if you cut lava and reroll, then you get 4 elementals, but they're super small. And then you can only replace them by 1. Ooh, I don't know if you buy this. If you cut Nomi, you get weaker as well. With 2 bedrocks coming up. I think you actually skip the spell here. As stupid as that sounds. I hate skipping the spell there. I hate it. Before Marin just kills me. Dude, Marin was pretty fucking strong. He was like incredibly strong on like 1 minion. And then super weak on the rest of his board. And the problem is that he didn't improve at all, he was too greedy. He was just all greed, no essence. Yeah, Marin 15 does 2 turns ago.
Impressive. Remind me never
Okay.
to cross you.
I'm all in here.
Now that was a fine.
That's why I cut the Lantern Lava. I like the Elder.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Something like this. Why not most health in the back?
All right now.
Because most health is also most attack, and I prefer attack over health versus demons. Fuck, we're gonna lose anyways. 4.6k. Tampering was too slow for this lobby. Chat was right. With no pirates now undead, it was too slow. I thought it's one of the best quests in the game, full stop. But I guess you do need pirates to make it really good. Or undead if you wanna play for that. Should have bought Leroy. In hindsight, yes. I don't think I need Leroy. I didn't expect a 4k minion on my opponent's board. Honestly. So ETC is pretty high win rate. I had to go over the stats on HS replay again, because we probably have some updated stats from the people that played over the weekend that we could analyze to get like a better idea of like what's good and what's not good. Hi RDO, I like your streams because you try to improve and take the game seriously. Thank you. What's your opinion on Hollow Knight Silsong and will you play it off time of stream? I don't have an opinion on it because I haven't played it and I haven't played the original game. And right now I'm not looking for more games to play. I have enough on my plate. I bought and started playing Expedition 33 last week at your recommendation. But right now I'm trying to not play that as well because I'm like super focused on Battlegrounds for Europe versus China. And then also for my Sabaton, I still have some things to figure out. Once I'm done with the Sabaton, I'm down to like try some other games, maybe even on stream. I might do some more variety, even not sponsored. I had this rule for myself. Only stream variety if it's sponsored. But Hearthstone numbers keep going down, so I'm thinking about changing my approach. At the same time, I still enjoy the game, so maybe I should still just focus to Hearthstone. Because I could lose even more by going too much into the variety direction. We'll see how it goes, honestly. You should play Rematch for the Sabaton. I played a bit of Rematch, and then I just stopped playing it. I don't know, the game didn't like draw me to play it more. But it's a fun game. Rematch is fun. I play it and I vouch for it. Maybe just try setting 1 day a week of variety and test it out. I think that's not the best way to do it, but we'll see. The thing is, in the past when I did variety, I didn't do well with variety. And I'm doing at my best focusing on one game. But Hearthstone viewership goes down like 10% every year. At some point I'll have to like stream variety. So that's like my big question. Do I just stick to Hearthstone until it fully dies? And then like do variety afterwards? Or do I try to incorporate variety one stream per week or whatever at the end of the Hearthstone stream? And that's something that I will figure out on my own. Obviously, you guys will be able to vote with your time. If you watch the streams, then it means you like it. If you don't watch the streams, then it means you don't like it. So it's kind of simple.
Take you down. I'm then ready.
Now let's focus on Battlegrounds. I don't want to discuss this topic any further. My mistake for even bringing it up, but I was answering a question from chat. Could have kept it simple and say, not right now, but maybe in the future I'll try the game.
A fine performance.
Maybe you should go to football coaching school and replace Lucescu. Dude, I would be a better I would be a better picker of players than that guy. I'm joking, by the way. But I think he did a pretty terrible job recently. And hearing him in interviews after we lose 3-0 saying that we played well, and if the score wouldn't matter, he's happy with how we played. Like, dude, are you fucking mental? He should be sacked just for saying that in the interview, honestly. I like Golden Hammer. 10 spells is very difficult though, but this guy gives you a spell per turn.
Yes.
From the smallest seed.
Hey, watch out. I'm baking here.
Let's do it like this. Noxos, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
I'm then ready. Yes.
Hi there, you long time no see. Congrats on the house and the wife and the baby, etc. Hope all is well. All is great. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sapphics with the 3 months. Thank you. I'm still a VIP. You're not gonna lose the VIP status, Jetcher. I'm actually not even planning a VIP reset. I thought about it, and because of the price of being VIP, that is a lot, like a lot of channel points. I'm probably not gonna like restart the VIP, even when all the slots are taken. We're just gonna call it and keep the current VIP as the permanent VIPs. Kinda want this, kinda want this. Not sure what to do. Mkuten! Thank you for the 14 months.
Go, go, go!
We should have a roulette on removing VIP.
You fought well, mortal.
I'll do what I can.
It was
No, we
time
shouldn't
for
do
a
that.
change.
These days.
The future is now.
By the way, I bought a roulette for the Sabaton. I have some fun ideas with it. Like a real life one. Have it always on stream. What do you mean always on stream? Like in the background? Next to the AC. Dude, what if I put the roulette just to like block the AC? J Pels, thank you for the 15 months.
You fought well, mortal. Here. As
I'm not sure if this is like the best way of playing demons, but it's working out. Akali and copy a minion. We can copy the Morgul. Bro, we can copy the Morgul. Two Morguls, let's go. Idea, I agree that the stream vibes recently are often about transitioning to other games. I think that the question will repeat itself, similar to sports people's retirement topics, and it's better to just avoid. Probably. I mean, I don't bring it up that many times per day, but I probably bring it up every day when people are asking. We'll see how it goes. At the end of the day, I have to do what I think is best for me and most fun for me, and best for my stream. And then you guys vote with your time, if you like it or not. I miss sunglasses. Oops. What's the hardest part of streaming? I don't know. There are some things that are complicated about it. The mental aspect is definitely tricky. Not knowing if you're still gonna have a job in like a year from now. You kind of have to get used to the idea. And it's kind of weird.
From the smallest seed. A blessed trade.
Watch out!
We have to keep the Akali and copy the Murloc. I'm looking for the Murloc that summons. Let's cut this and try to discover.
Fish are friends, not food.
Shitty Murloc.
That will serve you well.
Watch out!
That one is blessed.
Shady.
Too much junk in our hand. Need to cut the jugglers.
You hunt well.
Maybe it was just like 2 base guilds and 2 Murlocs that I had to play. Yeah, jugglers are definitely getting outdated.
How will you prepare?
Yes!
Mr. Cloud, thank you for the 9 months. God bless Mr. Streamer. Jesus love you. Jesus or Jesus? Either way, thank you.
I have saved the
I don't think you want to copy another Murloc, so this can be cut. Okay, bronze good. Let's cut the trash and make some plays. Coral should be good.
Don't take recognition.
Let the corruption spread.
Hmm.
Try to keep up!
You still have my blessing.
Now we're cooking, but are we cooked? We need to cook before we're cooked.
Here, as compensation.
I want armor really
Perhaps
badly.
hire another.
Rise in your final form.
Come on down!
I believe in your strength.
Go, go, go!
I'm trying to think what I can do here. So, most important thing is to try to get another corral.
A fine performance.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
That was easy.
You will not find success alone. A blessed train.
Let's make this spicy!
Sleep soundly forever.
I don't want to buff some trash.
It was time to make a change.
Get special bomb.
Why do you buff the base? Don't you want him to die? I feel like he's gonna die anyways. I want him to die, but I want him to also put on a fight. See, is it bad that he put on a fight? It's bad I ended up attacking to the 200, we missed so many stats! Fucker! So many stats down the drain, dude.
You have proven yourself.
Ah!
That will serve you well.
I want Sindo against undeads.
Success alone.
Armor still really good if we are to find it.
It will fulfill its duty. Perhaps hire another. Its power is eternal.
Yeah, maybe the base gate is too big and I should have put the stats on somebody else.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Sindorai. I'm not really scared by the stitched. We should be good. We denied all the value. Okay, not all of it. We're killing all the players. But, I don't know, if we had a 200-200, we would definitely be in a game-winning position. I made a few mistakes, I feel like. Could have played a bit cleaner. Okay, let's look for Scam.
A wise addition.
Demons, Quillbore, so no more need for Sindorai. Probably no need for Blaster either. Stitched Salvager, on the other hand. Stitched was interesting. Oh my god, we actually got it.
You will not find.
I rolled away the Titus, but Titus was pretty good with the Stitched, right? What's even the play? You would play one more Morgul down?
You will not find success alone.
The future is now.
I admire your success.
Should be an easy win. Middle. Dude, I wanted to farm him. I wanted to farm him good. Oh! Dude. Ah.
A fine performance. See how it shines?
Fish are friends, not polished to perfection. Come on down.
Leroy Jenkins! Freya guides my
I admire your success.
It's gonna be the easiest win ever, but we're not gonna get stats. We're not gonna get farm. This guy has all the Tituses as well, right?
You fought well, mortal.
This is a game I should rewatch. I think I played badly. Or at least I could have played a lot better. Don't need the Elder.
Perhaps hire another. You will not find success alone.
Not counting the Leroy versus the Boar player. Taunting this is also good, right? But I guess taunting Leroy is better if they open on a shield. Thinking. Yeah.
The court calls. I will answer another time. This is but one of my pastimes.
Can you use the tracker in the tournament? Yes. You will be allowed to use the tracker in the tournament. Dude, the Stitch is taking all the fucking stats.
Time for resolve.
Whatever, now at this point we cannot play it because it has too many stats.
You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another.
Fuck.
Jenkins!
It's fine, we're gonna get big corrals. And that's what matters, right? I cannot summon a Stitch from my hand, that's the problem. So I'm only getting these stats on the corrals. Otherwise they're kind of wasted stats. I had to play it differently. I had to play the Stitch with the Titus. And also with one of the Morgles and then hold other Murlocs.
None shall surpass you.
Yeah, taunting Leroy would have prevented this. He's also incorporating some scam, I see. Yes! We lost. We lost because we couldn't pull from the hand the staged. I just threw this game. Oh. Maybe Nay, thank you for the 40 mines. I'll go get the coffee, or like prepare for a coffee at least. Sire is a must pick, right? In these kind of situations.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Okay. 3 battle cries, or attack 15 times. Let me check the number of battle cries available. Wow, we have so many battle cries on one. But we have none presented to us right now. I actually think Evil Twin is kind of good. Also considering the bacon start. After Image, thank you for the 13 months.
I'm rooting for you.
Are you going to pick Sire if you offered it in Nero versus China? Yeah, he's a pretty good hero on 13 armor.
Recruits for you.
He was weak when he had less armor, but on 13 I think he's doable. Seer plus recruit. But then we don't have a really good follow-up. Let's just level. Opponent also has Quillbore. He could also have the Rally Quillbore and then it's 50-50. If I attack first, I get the tie. If he attacks first, he wins.
Have a good battle, friend. Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
I'll do what I can.
Naga are in general very good. Okay.
I think you can win this thing.
Is today's practice with the same players as the other day or different? It's different because a lot of the players cannot show up today.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Cooked Book? Evil Twin? Can work. Do you ever think, man, it would be nice to have to play Battlegrounds today without having to stream it to all these lovely, adorable viewers? Sometimes I think of like how easy it would be to just play Hearthstone and not have to stream it. But then you don't deserve to make money from just playing the game. Streaming is difficult, but that's why it's my job. With streaming, I feel like I always have to like have a level. Not necessarily of gameplay, but of entertainment.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
And focus. Cracking would have been good for also completing the quest here. Cooked book, stay on free, and then regret that. I mean, I'm more like I'm more like looking for a cooked book that I can finish at a reasonable amount of time. And then doing something around it. Did you pass a good Sunday? All days are good for me. Yesterday was a good day. Today is a good day. Yeah, we have a practice session in 3 hours from now. There's also going to be one tomorrow, but I'm not going to be playing in the one tomorrow. Okay. I wanted Iki Imp to do that cookbook quest. I don't know what else I could get to do it faster. I guess once we finish Evil Twin, it's going to count as summons for the other one. Did you think about that, chat?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Yeah, let's step up our game.
Lava Lurker is a decent target. The problem is that we don't have the cooked book already. I'm really curious, RDU, which one would you pick, Sire or Panda? Panda. In a tournament and also on ladder. And yeah, Sire was a riskier pick when he had 10 armor. With 13 armor, I think it makes it a super solid pick. At any rank, in any situation. Okay, we finished Evil Twin. Still need to work a bit on the cooked book. I'll get there though. Let's get cooking. 6 left.
You're good at this.
Avalanche for later.
I'll do what I can. Gold in my tea, gold in my hat.
That's what I would have picked. Deadness. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I'm made of tin, but tough as steel.
Idea for the Sabaton, you need to stream it in all white t-shirts that are athletic fit every single day. Wait, why? Do you want to make 2 huge carbonics? That's my plan. Making the biggest carbonic possible with Evil Twin and Cooked Book.
Nice work out there.
I hope we have enough time to do that. Maybe Bandit and Freezy Coron.
A good tactical choice.
Could triple sell.
That's what I would have picked.
Ikoron is really good because he can give Divine Shield to a very powerful minion. I mean, we're in a decent spot. We're Tavern 5, 40 health, both quests completed. We need a bit more scaling on our booked. Yesterday I tried to Carbonic Pivot, but the guy never showed up.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
You need a lot of gold to make it work. Can't force it. Did you force it or did you naturally wait for it? Marin is not so good in the meta. I'm a really big fan of the hero, but in this meta he just sucks. Which is quite unfortunate. Krunag is really good with Avalanche, by the way. This pirate is basically money back.
No treasure can escape me. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Unfortunately, one issue here is that he cannot really buy spells.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. When does the real fight start?
Maybe you just cycle this.
That'll do some damage.
Freeze the Nomi. Honestly, it could be worth a freeze. Especially as a solo buy. It's also like a good minion because it buffs other minions.
I think you can win this thing. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Come on down. Let's make this spicy.
I'll do what I can.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I like Mimidon because it doubles itself. Should I level? I need the guy that gives me 1 avalanche per turn, so I'm able to move my stats.
I've been freelancing since they trashed my place in Dalaran.
I mean, thanks to the Mimidon, we don't lose the fight. So maybe it was worth something.
It's really raging out there.
I actually think I want to try to triple it.
The strongest, but it'll fight.
Because by going for a triple, I could get the elemental guy. Okay.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Something like this. I just want to make a super big carbonic copy. Because then carbonic copy is going to work with Evil Twin. And you get like 4 carbonics. Cooked book with Nomi seems pretty broken. Yeah, you basically double scale. But you're still kind of slow. I'm looking for an opening to go to 6 and I don't find an opening to go to 6. That's my problem here. I'm just like searching for an opening. What's my backup plan? I don't have a backup plan.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
That was a lucky shot, but is it enough? 73 to 89. We might be okay. He trades very badly into me. Yeah, we had to win the 1 out of 3. But now we mop the floor with him. It's literally 1 out of 3, dude. Okay, I feel like we have to take this opportunity to level up. Because we are still under the damage cap. And we won't be like this forever. We have one shot, one opportunity to seize everything that we ever wanted. Will we take it or let it slip? Avalanche? Thrasher kinda trash. Ah, never mind, not anymore. I guess Thrasher is not trash. Dude, don't you think comms are a little too scarce? You either go Carbonic, Scam, or other comms. Do you want your mind to be bent? Every single metagame gets to a point like this, where 2 or 3 compositions plus Scam are the best. We never had a metagame that was like super ultra diverse. Like ever. This is just Battlegrounds. Get stats, multiply stats, Scam with stats, or Scam if you don't have the stats. If you are to boil it down. And that's why cards like Scene Runner Blanchy, aka Horse, and Carbonic are like super powerful. Because they can double or triple your stats. Divine Shields are very powerful, Cleaves are very powerful. Token Summons while token buffing is also very powerful because it also beats Scam. And then obviously Scam cards are very powerful because they beat stats that they don't have. If you are to just boil it down to a numbers perspective. And it just is like that.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Did you find out when you play in the tournament? Not yet. Still waiting for groups to be drawn. Have you managed to go infinite bounties? Yeah, multiple times. I mean, I do it pretty much every single time I'm offered a pirate game. I got pretty good at it. Humble brag.
Oh, you're moving up in the world. You're down a minion and up a gold. Come on down.
I should have just put technical element on the equal one, I think. Technical element is not too bad. But I don't think we're big enough. Should have put the scam a bit earlier. Ah. Not the worst game, but I feel like I could have played a bit cleaner. A bit cleaner. Quick break. I go get the coffee. Be right back. We continue after.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I like Millhouse Elementals. Millhouse is just like really, really good at finishing quests. Did you visit the West Wing? What? Oh, it's a joke because my house is big or what? No, it took a while to get a coffee. Sorry. Was it very long? I don't get many breaks, so I like also stretched a little bit.
Yes!
Scarpy, thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate it. JJ in the lobby. And also this guy is in Europe versus China. Okay, this lobby is stacked as fuck. Let's win it. I need a good performance for my morale. I'm gonna go cats and coin, and then like next turn coin level. Is Millhouse playable without elementals? Yes. I had a really good Millhouse win without elementals and without pirates. I think I just leveled like crazy and I played the dragons or something.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Why has there been so little patches and changes this season? Things feel so stale right now. I actually didn't notice that they did very little patches. It's what they usually do. And it's always getting a little bit stale before the mid-season and also before the new season. And right now I think we are before the mid-season. But, don't stress, okay? I'm doing a subathon in 2 weeks. And this week we also have Europe versus China. So you guys will be entertained. The entertainment will happen. I like Reef Reefer. Just powerful unit. And I guess Glogulet is also powerful. Thank you, Agorasi, for the 51 months. I'm gonna hold my Prime sub for 2 weeks. This is why people announce their subathons one day before. So people don't hold their subs. But I actually want to break my sub record, so if you guys hold the subs, then hold it. I still appreciate that you're gonna use your Prime sub on me. Only do it if you like the content. Don't feel forced to do it. If you don't like what I'm gonna do for the subathon, then don't sub. Five battle cries. Problem is I cannot reroll like crazy, so they have to like be... We also have 8 Quillborn Naga. Ugh. Buy 6 Victim Spectre is like the easiest. We can even do it now. But I like spells on Millhouse. And we can buy every battle cry no matter how garbage it is. It'll be my first time subbing in over 10 years of watching. Wow, wow, wee. The content better be good then. I looked, like while I was designing the sub goals, I looked over the ones I did last time. And I was like, wow, that's so casual. This time is going to be so much better. But again, you guys will be the judges of that. And I feel like if I'm overhyping it, I also have to over-deliver. Can you give some examples? No. You'll have to tune into the stream on 22nd of September to see. I only sub if you play FIFA.
Your conquest.
Zesty is good stats. I think you just buy it for the stats.
Just keep shaking.
Irel is actually not bad here. As weird as that sounds. Memes for cash. Thank you for the 56 months. I appreciate it. I'm on a 56-month Sabaton. And how's it going? Bro, what is going on here? Who fed the Waktoggle? Waktoggle is too fed.
The very earth behind you. Its soul shall be yours. This one is mine now. This one is mine now.
I remember RD was so tired he couldn't even differentiate the German flag from the Romanian flag when he was playing FIFA. What? No way, dude. That sounds fake. The problem is I cannot go back and watch my Sabaton because Twitch deletes the VODs after 30 days. That's why I kind of really want to multi-stream it to YouTube as well, so I have the VOD forever. I mean, there is also downside of having the VOD forever. If I do something really stupid, my kid will be able to see it. So I don't know. If. Okay, when? If you do something really stupid, it will be clipped anyway. Do you think kids in my kid's classroom are going to show him clip of his dad? Hopefully not. Maybe I won't be a streamer by then.
Who did this? Violence is usually the answer.
She sells seashells.
Should put the roadboard faster.
This'll blow out your eardrums.
JJ is a higher tavern with a more powerful board. I'm getting cooked. You better take this Rylak. I don't have what to cut for it. But yeah, if you wanna play boards, you kind of need Rylak. Oh man. This is not looking good. Maybe I chose the wrong quest. Maybe I leveled too aggressively. I feel like as Millhouse you want to level slightly less than the other people. Build a board and then level more aggressively. I did the opposite. I leveled way too early. I leveled one turn early to 2, one turn early to 3. And then I lost some fights, went behind on pressure, and now I'm getting pressured by the lobby. Pretty bad approach, I think. Oh my god, dude.
Are you ready to harness your rage?
This is horrendous.
They always obey orders. Every commander must have minions.
I'll do what I can.
Ay, ay, ay.
A suitable improvement.
Probably have to pick the Charlie, but I don't like it.
You tread on sacred ground.
My opponent is Elise that just leveled to 5 now. Maybe because she just leveled now, she's not gonna be super strong. Well, she's buffing the gems, but she's not gonna buff the board, right? I guess Bonker buffs the board, but only one attack is not gonna buff enough to beat me. She has much better scaling, like I wish I had the scaling. She's basically building the board that I wanna have. I'm kind of jealous right now. I actually think our game might be saved here. Because we got Golden Touch on the Smuggler. On Millhouse. Creature is good if you get Macau, maybe. Let's roll.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
I'm allergic to playing badly. If I was actually allergic to playing badly, I would probably be dead by now.
Yes!
Honestly. Sooner Joe, thank you for the 12 months. Bro, you scared my dog with that sneeze. I'm sorry, but what can I do? I'll try not to sneeze next time. I wish I wasn't allergic to stuff. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose.
To your anger.
Not complaining, but it was loud AF. Not complaining, but you're complaining. Ah! I'll try to mute next time. I'm sorry, do you want me to write an apology to your dog? This is why streaming is difficult. You cannot even sneeze without people complaining. I play this game badly in terms of like leveling. Should have probably just bought 2 minions on 1 and then 2 more minions on 2. Level. Try to see what I can do about my quest. Level up afterwards. I just chose like a very experimental curve. Leveled 1 turn earlier to 2, 1 turn earlier to 3, and that put me on the wrong foot for later. At least chat, stop complaining about the camera angle and the echo.
Yes!
I mean, there's no echo, and the camera angle is great, so... DRX, thank you for the 5 months. Why is Jeev going to the China tournament? He's not, is he? I don't think he's playing in Europe versus China. Outburst, thank you for the 9 months, I appreciate it. Scenarios or patchwork, I don't know what to pick. Let's practice a little bit with scenarios. I think he's a very interesting pick.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Coin sucks. Idea, I think you can be a politician if you're not a streamer. Bro, I'm too honest to be a politician.
Yes!
Gandabar, thank you for the 2 months. Imagine an honest politician.
Have a good battle, friend.
I want to move it like this a bit so you can see the kek in its full glory.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Not a good spell.
Not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Also not the best spell, but you want to buy something together with leveling up, so you might as well freeze this.
Have a good battle, friend. I've got some fresh recruits for you. You are not out of this yet.
Loopy, thank you for the 5 months. Let's see the quest. Holler over. Destroy 30 minions. Jesus. 7 mechs are undead. Honestly, it might still be Rallying Cry. I wish I could reroll the quests. Double Sleepy Supporter is pretty strong.
I'll do what I can.
Maybe it was good to play apples. Like Cycle the Scout, play apples. Don't say that or they might introduce regals for payable tokens. Nah, I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think they're gonna do something like that. That's too crazy.
Have a good battle, friend.
Okay. Are you still gonna hero power more later? No, I think I'm done with hero powering.
Minions really pulled their weight. Great.
And now you're gonna ask,
Better
can you
minions
really be
in
done with hero powering? And I'll say yes. I'm done with this lifestyle.
Gems are a scarce resource these days. where you're going with this.
You and JJ used to be pretty equal, or you were even slightly better, but recently JJ has taken it to another level while you seem a bit stuck. What happened? He's having a great season. I wonder 2 seasons ago when I had my best season ever and I was in a similar position above JJ when he is above me now. Did you go and type this shitty garbage fucking useless comment to him as well? Also, the season is not over. Nothing happened. He's just having an amazing season. I'm having a decent season so far. It might even get better. I'm doing a Sabaton in 2 weeks. And I'll be grinding a lot. I'm just tired of idiotic messages like this one. Just pure garbage. No one, and I mean it, no one gets rage baited like RDU. Much love from Texas.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Sometimes I think I care too much, honestly. JJ would probably just ban this idiot and move on with his life. I care too much, that's my problem. I want to buy the Nimble Wing bit. Let's do it like this.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I think your problem is listening to too many theories about your problem. Bro, I don't have a problem. JJ is having one of his best seasons ever and he's top 10 on the server. Does everybody not in top 10 have a problem? Like, I'm doing fine. I'm getting tired of mentality of like, oh, if you're not top 10, you should retire. I cannot be top 10 every single season. I was top 10 2 seasons ago. I had a bad season last season. I'm having a good one this time. And I had a phenomenal one 2 seasons ago. People just forget really easily. Like, you can have the best season of your life. And I did 2 seasons ago. And then one bad season and everybody thinks you're garbage. It's crazy, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get Holler over next turn. And that's really good. Bontendu with the 4 years, thank you. All athletes and performers are exposed to this. And it's fucking annoying. I was having this kind of shit also when I was playing Constructed. People always doubting me, people always forgetting what I was capable of. It's important to like tune out these voices and just do your thing. And I'm doing that, but I'm also enjoying a little bit of rage in the moment.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Dude, I hope we finish the quest. way, dude. No way! Phew.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. That'll do some damage.
Carpaccio? Carpaccio Garbaggio. We got Primeval.
Rise from the ruin.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I guess you don't need and you don't want Carapace here.
Snarl and entangle.
Gifted sub randomly redeemed.
Momentum, friend.
I wish my Wind Fury could work. Okay, let me give the sub. Enjoy.
Nice work. Keep up the pressure. Now we are in business.
Charmwing is sick. Love the Charmwing.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Better hire a recruit while you can.
The scourge will consume you. Nothing wrong with greeting me.
Let's put this fucker first. I think we can play around Monstrosity and Charmwing. It's doable. Did you know you can separate quest rankings individually by reward cards on HS Replay? Not all Turbulent Tombs and Rallying Cries are equal. I know.
I think you can win this thing.
I should definitely have a more advanced look over the stats. I mean, I can do it on stream. I feel like that's a really good way to analyze the current meta game and pinpoint where we're at. Thoughts on scenarios? He's decent. And sometimes he's also indecent. And I like that.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Better hire a recruit while you can.
How goes the Conjurers?
Yes!
I feel like we need that so that we can buff this one. Bait. I don't think it's bait. I actually think you want the AoE spells.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Let's do this.
That'll do some damage.
And this. And this and this. Paul 0 with the 17 months. I'm the 35 guy. Where are the trolls at? Sorry for the emotional response that day. Also, your mods timed me out for 28 hours and I could not apologize and explain myself. Don't think that was the reason for it anyway. Keep up the great stream. I'm sorry as well, Paul. My response was kind of bad, making fun of the situation. I'm sometimes also a little bit I don't know, aggro. I'm trying to stay as calm as possible, but honestly, my endurance got a little bit softer.
I think you can win this thing.
But yeah, it's good if we can put it behind and just have a good one from now on. Buffing spell damage can be important for the Charmwing. I don't have a good way to buff the Charmwing right now. Wind Fury is really good, and I feel like something like Hoarder can be really good. And then like Hoarder can consistently give us value throughout. And then you Wind Fury this guy, yeah. Leroy is also interesting, but let's keep it for now.
A good tactical choice. Yes!
5 gifted subs from Paul as well. Thank you so much. As an 8-year viewer, I shouldn't have said that. It's not about the age, it was about the emotions. And yes, you got trolled too by the trolls. I'll give them some gifted. Okay, I'll also gift 5. Since you gifted 5. Let's go. It's better when we have wholesome moments like this than when we argue, right? But, I don't know, sometimes arguments are gonna happen. It's good though when both people are able to look back on the situation and be like, okay, I could have approached it a bit better. What happened? Does it matter? I'll try to summarize it short. Paul wrote a joke. I didn't see the joke because I was AFK. And then he was like, can you please read the joke? Usually you ignore good comments and just read the bad ones. Next comment is gonna be a bad one. And then I read the joke. The joke was bad. I made fun of it with a fake laugh. And then Paul got upset and said that he considered unfollowing, but maybe I'm having a bad day. And I was like, I just felt like the forcing me to read the comment was weird. And I'm not having a bad day. Something like that.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Honestly, I'm not even having bad days, but recently I feel like I have to be a bit more in guard because people are just attacking me from all directions all the time. But I don't like myself when I'm like that. I have to find like a better way to react, I think.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
So that's something that I need to work on. I considered Nala for a second there. Ooh. When somebody threatens to unfollow, they're being childish. I mean, it also hurts. Like, it's just people saying things that you know you're gonna care about. I don't want my viewers to unfollow and stuff. Obviously, I want to create the best atmosphere here. Sometimes I'm just not able to do that, though. I'm a human after all. And yeah, I might have some bad days once in a while. Prabenzo, thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate it. Anyways, let's focus on the good vibes. I want to triple the Charming. I want to triple the Conjurer. Not sure what to do about the Primeval. And hopefully we're strong enough here.
You're doing great out there.
This is good. This Mega is crazy.
The battle is really raging out there. That's a great play. I can't wait to see this.
Elder is good. Maybe you put... Yeah, we need Poet to get the stats permanently. Elder is fine. I think you go for the Elder. 10-10 to my board. 10-10ing my board is not even that good. Honestly, we can do better than that.
Dogs on the loose.
Freya guides my way. Freya guides my way.
I feel like you very often overvalue Elder in these kind of spots. I disagree with that. I think Elder is a very powerful card. But when you're not strong, like I am not that strong right now, there's not much I can do here. Maybe the viewer undervalues it. That could always be the case, right? Any tips from turn 5 to 8? I feel like that's where most of my games go wrong. Try to be Tavern 2 for the quest turn. Then go Tavern 4 on turn 6 usually. And then turn 7 or 8 you probably want to go to 5. And then stay on 5. And build a strategy on 5. In most of the games, you just want to build your strategy on Tavern 5. That's like the best Tavern to build a strat. Galliwix can be really good. But I feel like you want Pirates. He doesn't show up with Elementals. But I feel like you want Pirates. Otherwise, he's not so bueno. Let's go Zyrella. Is shop created on start of the turn and is based on who rolls faster since there is only a number of every card in the whole game? No. Every single roll pulls minions from the pool randomly. I can try to expect how I think the minion pool works. If you care about that. Super good start. Super JJ on Shadowwalk in the lobby. So basically, first of all, Mr. Raccoon, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The way I look at it, and I think the way it works, at least based on my experience and on some of the things that the developers said in the past, there's like 7 of each 6 drop, 9 of each 5 drop, 11 of each 4, 13 of each 3. And I think there's like more copies of 2 drops and 1 drops. And then you can see all the minions available in the game here on the HDT overlay. Okay. The minion pool is gigantic. Hundreds and hundreds of minions, probably like thousands. Every single time you offer the shop, like Ikimp, Camper, and Seer, these minions are taken out of the pool while they're being offered to you. So right now, 1 Seer, 1 Camper, 1 Imp is out of the pool. Once I re-roll, they go back to the pool. Does that make sense? Same for discoveries. When you offer the discovery, all 3 options are out of the pool. You pick 1 option, the other 2 go back. When you sell a minion, it goes back to the pool. When you buy a minion, you take it from the pool. Hope it makes sense. I Druid, thank you for the 41 months. And Tomega, thank you for the 21 months.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
And the minion pool working this way is also logical. I really like the Sleepy Dragon plus Chef's Choice. I'm gonna hold the Chef's Choice for next turn down. Where can you see how big the pool is? I don't know where you can find the information. The exact information. It has to be somewhere. So would it be a tactic to not roll if you have the last gold and your opponent needs something that you have 2 of in the shop? Yes. Very often on Tavern 6. Like, let's say your opponent is playing mechs and you're offered 2 beatboxers. Maybe you should wait and then roll later in the turn, in like the last 20 seconds, to keep the 2 beatboxers out of the pool for as long as possible. Most of the time it doesn't matter that much, and you shouldn't really think about it. But you can withhold the minions from the pool, from your opponents, without having to buy them. Just keeping them in your shop or in your discovery.
Come on, dust yourself off.
The biggest question I have is, how do you know when you should level to 5? If you're strong, level on 9 gold. If you're not strong, make yourself strong on 9 gold and level on 10 gold. That's how I view it, at least in my games. 7 battle cries for Mask with Fauna. Is it that difficult? 7 battle cries? Let's quickly check with the HDT overlay. A lot of battle cries on 2. A lot of battle cries on 2. I kind of like it.
The future is now.
That one might not be the best, but
Ah, wait, some shitty minion.
you're on the right path.
I just bought this for power. I bought that for power, okay?
That was quite the showdown. See? The place just needed a good spit shine.
I think if freeze shell and go up. Is there an HTT plugin that lets us see the quest reward and requirement? I watch your stream while I'm cooking and often miss out the info of when you pick it. The overlay should display the quest requirement, does it not? I currently have playing Battle Cries to get Fauna Whisperer.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got
I reported already to HTT that it's not working at all times. I'm sorry for that. They're working on it. When is your baby coming? I had my 3rd on Friday. Congratulations. Ours is due for December.
here. This'll put grit in your craw.
She sells seashells.
Are you nervous about having a baby? Not really. I'll probably get more nervous once we approach, though. Enjoy your sleep while you can. I'm sleeping really well right now. I know it's gonna be like a tougher period at first. With how many comments I'm getting about all the random things regarding my stream, I expect chat to be horrible for the first few weeks when I will look tired and stuff. If you think Ardeo reacts to a rage bait right now, wait until he cannot sleep at night. Yeah, it will be weird, I don't know. Will I stop streaming? I'll definitely not stream in the first week or so. And then I'll try to get back into my schedule and figure out a way to still stream, obviously. I'm not the first person with a job to have a kid.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
She sells seashells.
Need to finish the quest now. I like the volcanic visitor a lot. Diver is good.
Why is the floor lava?
All will dance to my song.
Always good to have a little help. Oh, it's an ambush.
The first month is gonna be the hardest. I'll see how it goes, guys. Do you often think about Battlegrounds before sleeping? Not about Battlegrounds directly, but I think about my stream, and that sometimes means I'm thinking about Battlegrounds. Again, I think I probably think about my stream too much. Here I have to go to 5. Even if I die, if you don't go to 5, you're pretty much dead anyways. Tranquil is super good with fauna. Kaniak, thank you for the 56 months.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
First month is not the hardest. Either way, you're gonna be fine. It's nice. I just had a great weekend with my 5 and 4-year-old, and I'm in a much better place for the whole week. Sounds good. Family time can definitely power you up. I love your content. Thank you.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you. Always good to have a little help. You sure are quick on the draw.
I think you cycle that one.
You sure are quick on the draw.
No offense to chat, but I wouldn't take parenting advice from them. I mean, people are just trying to scare me. It's not even like advice. Everybody's just saying like, enjoy your sleep while you can. Your stream is gonna die. Obviously, it won't be easy.
Buck up. You've got time. Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Oh.
A worthy addition.
The assassin, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. I have a 16 and an 18-year-old. Enjoy the first years. One day you wake up and they ask you for money to buy alcohol. Ah! That's an interesting perspective. Thank you. You work from home. You have very flexible hours. I think you have the best setup to be a parent worker. I'm not really that flexible with my starting hour. I always want to start at 1 p.m. As a streamer, if you start at like random times every single day, people are not gonna know when the fuck to tune in. So I cannot really change my starting hour. But I could end earlier in some of the days. Richard, thank you for the 3 months.
That was quite the showdown.
We're getting good stats. my god, this guy is tier 7. I think Primeval is really good here because it works with the Spitter.
I'd deputize that one right quick.
I think you have to cut one of the Tranquils. We need all the tempo we can get ourselves. Bile Spitter is not gonna activate on Primeval. Let's also give them a bit of HP, so you don't die to a blaster. Let's put this first. And then this second. Tough game, honestly.
On your feet.
What do you think about making Juggler shoot scale with spell damage? What do I think about making one of the most annoying cards in the game even better? Horrible idea. Honestly, I don't know why the fuck they brought back Juggler. Card is like so mega annoying. Dude, come on, 20%? 20%! Ta! Only shit games today. Fuck! Just queue it up. When did RDU become so mad? I'm good. I don't know, just having some weird streams recently. Your kid is gonna watch this one day. I'll tell him it was just entertainment. Okay. Scenarios again? I don't mind scenarios, but I don't love him. I knew it, fake rage. No, I'm not faking my rage. If anything, I'm trying to suppress some of my rage. I have moments, and right now I'm feeling a bit like that as well, where I want to punch my fucking wall until my hand bleeds. But I'm not doing that. So that's like showing self-restraint, right?
What's your strategy this time, partner? Yes!
Tempest Mars, thank you for the 50 months, Tempest. Is that gonna be a Sabaton goal? No, I'm not gonna have any goals in my Sabaton that are gonna get me banned on Twitch. Hopefully. I prepared some pretty crazy shit. Way crazier than last Sabaton.
Have a good battle, friend. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Quest meta is annoying, what do you think? I actually like the meta. I like quests and the way they did them this time around. But a lot of people don't like quests.
The battle is really raging out there.
When do you generally level in this meta? In most situations, you want to be Tavern 2. The turn you get the quest. Tavern 4 on turn 6. And then Tavern 5 on 7 or on 8. And then stay on 5. No chance you like the way the quests are unbalanced. I like it, dude. I like it. The quests this time are way better than last two times. Last two times quests were way worse. And I'm trying to remember without any bias in my mind. I feel like it's just people playing quests after we had trinkets and anomalies that make quests look bad, but they're way better than the previous time we had quests. This should be like a note to Blizzard to not bring back mechanics and just create new mechanics.
Welcome back. How's it going?
It's kind of like when they made us go back to vanilla, right? Lots of people hated it. Do we need more money on scenarios? Not many battle cries in this lobby. Gift is probably the best one to pick.
A scarce resource these days. You are not out of this yet. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Trying to think if I want to go my mark piggyback. Probably just bedrock and roll. Did you a solid, man? Ran a test to see if streaming is harder as you've said. On my work call just now I sneezed into the microphone. I've been informed that I have a meeting with HR later today. Turns out we're all in the same boat. Yeah, but what if HR is gonna tell you you can take the rest of the week off because they care about your health? Paid leave.
Have a good battle, friend. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I'll do what I can.
Yes!
I'm gonna finish the quest anytime soon now. Vardan Druid, thank you for the 129 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Vardan Druid. One of my longest time subscribers. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I'm thinking of you and the other people that are long-time watchers and subscribers. Every single time I'm having a tougher time. I'm like, if I did it for this long, I can keep doing it. No time to quit.
You are not out of this yet.
You cannot quit until I retire.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Leave no shell unturned.
Will you use Battlegrounds tokens in the China tournament? I asked and we are allowed to use tokens, so of course I'll try to reroll as much as possible for the best picks. Have to go full try hard. We're playing on the NA server, so I need to buy some tokens there. Isn't it wild that you cannot use your tokens from one server to another? I mean, in Constructed you cannot use your cards from one server to another. So I guess it's kind of expected. Maniac Dog, thank you for the 2 months.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
We have double triple here.
Yeah, let's step up our game. It's not
Primeval is interesting.
but it'll fight.
Good tempo card. Sangvin is also good tempo card. Rogers or another card for this. Ah. Rogers is like a better win condition, I feel like, than Primeval. And you can just use the Primeval to buy time. And then you just go infinite APM Pirates.
Polished to perfection. You're down a minion and up a goal.
I want the Hooktail.
I think you can win this thing.
Why did he sell the Elemental before buying the Crusher? I don't think I had board space to buy the Crusher first, did I? You didn't have the money for it. Yeah, either space or money. I don't think it was a mistake. I wanted to do it and I couldn't do it for a reason. But I don't actually remember the reason.
Show them what we're made of.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Need a drink?
Who knows what secrets
Carbonic for later. I can't play Titus.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Just getting warmed up. Show them what we're made of.
Now we're in business.
So many shiny.
Okay.
You're doing great out there.
And now I try to go infinite from here and eat Crusher onto something. Lobby's pretty big. Honestly, I didn't expect the lobby to be so big. So big so early. Jesus.
Welcome back. How's it going? Come on down.
I need to shut up and play.
That'll do some damage. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That'll do some damage.
Show them what we're made of. Are in my favor.
Could have made that guy golden, maybe it was better.
melody of love. A melody of love.
Freya guides my way.
I don't want to triple that. But I'm freezing for the technical element.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Technical element is really good. Posture check redeemed. Okay.
You're good at this.
Should probably play this down.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
That one is trash. Don't need it, don't want it. Avalanche is okay.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Without a pirate that doubles your bounties,
Here's a gold for the trouble.
we're kind of like forced into a spot where
Do some damage.
we don't have all the luxuries.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Okay, I'll cut this.
A melody of love.
Yeah, we're just turbo buffing the carbon.
The odds are in
You down a minion and up a gold.
a melody of love.
I'll make sure these ones stick around for next time.
I kind of want to play this. You need to be able to maybe avalanche the Rogex onto the Carbonic. Or at least the Dragon. Or something.
I think you can win this thing.
I'll put more buffs on Hooktail, yeah. As Mortimer says, we're gonna avalanche the Hooktail before we avalanche the Rogers. I can also just consider cutting the non-golden Rogers.
You're good at this. That's what I would have picked.
All will dance to my song.
Dude, not having the guy kind of hurts us.
Outside to pretend it's a plan. Cascade away.
I should have maybe played this.
No traitor can
I don't want to buy another Rogers. One is enough, honestly.
better hire a recruit while you can.
The odds are in my favor.
You tread on sacred ground. I like where you're going with this. Violence is nothing wrong with dreaming big. All hands on
Cascade away. Cascade away.
Watch out!
The froze. Why am I running out of money? I think I ran out of money because I didn't have the bounty guy early enough. Arzosa, thank you for the 4 months.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Show them what we're made of.
Yeah, now you cut this, I think.
Need a drink?
You're down a minion and up a go.
Wait, I misplayed. I played the hero power.
Tread on sacred ground.
Calm is the day. I taste it. Hold in my hat. Need a drink?
Leave no shell unturned.
A melody of love.
Yes! You didn't make the cut.
Oh, cut is garbage.
It's good to get some minions in play.
So many shiny.
I'll do what I can. The future is now. A melody of love. A melody of love.
Where is my eye patch?
Leroy Jenkins!
I think you can win this thing.
Golden carbonic, right? So 2 copies. We have enough space to play Bran now.
You're good at this. That'll do some damage.
I wouldn't be caught.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Arise, my champion.
We could keep the white main, but probably shouldn't.
Need a drink?
I like where you're going with this. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Oh, whoops.
Come on down.
Nobody saw that, right?
Calm is the day. So anyway, I started blasting.
I like where you're going with this. That's what I would have picked.
Some music!
No treasure can escape
The odds are in my favor. A melody of love.
like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I like where you're going with this. You got this. You're way ahead.
Let's put some extra stats on this. Captain Nemo, thank you for the 20 months, Captain. Infinite Pirates is like really good, but I need to play a bit fucking faster.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Our friends, not food.
You tread on sacred ground. That's what I would have.
Yeah, no more value, right? All our value is gone.
Of your demise.
That's what I would have picked. Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
Favor. Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Gem delivery.
A melody of love.
Has the metagame got stale for me or still interesting? I still like it. I still find ways of liking it. I mean, I also have a big tournament this weekend, Euro versus China. And the Sabaton in 2 weeks. So, I'm as motivated as ever to just play well. To play my best and to get better.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Okay, we should be bigger. I think he had to snipe my Carbonic to have a chance here. Without sniping it, it's like 100%. Probably even with sniping it, I would get him. Infinite Pirates are way too good. That's why it's correct that I picked the tier 6 Pirate Lady. What are my goals for the tournament? I want to make it to the finals. So top 8 out of 16 players. That's my goal. Okay, quick toilet break, then we continue. We are back. After I have time for one more game, then we do a practice session with the European guys.
Yes!
I'm back. Let's go. Jail Arusa, thank you for the 22 months. So yeah, guys, one more game and then practice. Practice time. It seems like I arrived at a good time. It's always a good time here. At least I'm not going under 12k. I want to keep pushing. Thank you, Lobojed, for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Jandis is actually very high win rate at high ranks. Not sure if in this lobby. Ooh, complicated one. Jandis, Zerek, AFK, Patchwork. All heroes are decent. Will the Euro versus China be 1 or 2 days? 3 days. One group plays on Friday, one group plays on Sunday, and we have the final on Sunday. One group plays on Saturday. So Friday, Saturday, first groups. Final on Sunday. Yeah, with Beast Teen, I'm gonna go Jandis. Let's try it out. One less thing to worry about for RDU. No more complaining about ads from me. Finally. Gambrinus, you are probably gonna... You were probably like the #1 complainer in the last month. And I had a pretty tough month in terms of complainers. But it's all good. You're loyal viewers now. Thank you for watching. I should actually make an award. Complainer of the month. But then I'm actually gonna incentivize people to complain. But maybe the reward should be a permaban.
Now's your moment.
What are you looking at when picking heroes? Are you updating the HS replay filter to show only 1% or something? Sometimes. But sometimes I also look at the top 1% and top 5% involving all the tribes and then trying to like draw some conclusions based on that as well. And I noticed that Jandis is like super high performer in general. In this particular lobby she didn't perform that well for the people that picked it, but I still believe she's good.
How's it feel to be having a mug with the Hearthstone brew? I knew you could do it.
Good switch. Let's buff the guy. Jandis is broken mostly in mech lobbies. I mean, I was thinking about Alicat. And also, like, you can finish some quests that are, let's say, play battle cries super easily.
You've come a long way from your first card set. A fresh set of minions.
I can do the play Murloc's Naga. But probably just sack and play normally. Probably just sack and play normally.
A mini minion for you.
Nothing like a good cap out.
Hold. Nice and clean.
Keep doing what you're doing.
We're buffing quite a lot. Yeah, Jandice is very interesting. Helps you do the quests very nicely. I have not seen your game right now, but still feel the need to wish you good luck. Thank you. More luck never hurts. Honestly. Let's keep the duplicates.
Good cap out.
Is Jandice still a good hero? Still. I mean, Jandice was either really good or really terrible. Now she's really good, at least according to stats, and I played her like once and I had a really good game on her. I think it's my second time playing Jandice right now in this meta. Bro, you look different. Did you change your glasses? No, I probably lost a bit of hair. But I didn't change my glasses. Same glasses, less hair.
Natural in this.
Stream has been a bit stressful recently. But I'm good. Wait, did we already finish it? Holy moly. That's such an early finish. Okay, Sack was the right choice for sure. It's funny how many heroes are good free to play. Quest meta has always been the best one for free to play players. But still a lot of people don't like it, especially when compared to anomalies or trinkets or both.
Yes!
Macon, thank you for the 2 months. Can take a 5? Can take a 6. I like a 5. Also, we have Jazzer. Smuggler is goated. Maybe I should have sniped the scope. I want Piper and Rylac. And then we fucking go, baby. I guess for Boars. You can always like rotate Smuggler for extra stats. When you move the camera closer, I noticed that there were bruises under your eyes. Did you sleep less? No, I always had something under my eyes. I think it's just genetic. I've actually slept quite well recently. Random Bob, thank you for the 50 months. It's a pretty sad amount of salt in the gamba. I'm disappointed in everybody in the chat. Wait, are people not gambling? That is indeed disappointing. Where's all the gamblers at?
There's a triple for you. Don't miss it.
Who did this? Who did this? Who did this?
Carpaccio? Hog Watcher seems better.
Hogs on the loose. It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
My son has had bruises under his eyes ever since he was a baby. It's just thin skin and more visible blood vessels for some people than others. Yeah. I've always had it like that. I want Rylac. The spell that gives me Quillbore, I don't really want Quillbore right now. I want Rylac. Are you thin skin confirmed? Yeah, you need thick skin to be a streamer. So I guess I don't fit the criteria. I think I might level here. I cannot see the entire game and wait for a Rylac. Obviously I want the fucking Rylac. But if I don't get it, I don't get it. Something like Titus is also very important. That was nice. Let's oil. It's never a bad time to oil. Basically, because we are Jandies, we can switch the Hogwatcher and the Smuggler whenever the hell we want. Should I buy the Scarab just for when I get Rylac? Nah. It's too bad if you actually don't hit. If you don't hit, it's gonna feel horrendous. And I don't think we want that.
Don't look now, but you're in the lead.
How badly would it break the game if you could stack multiple reborns on a unit? It would be terrible.
The next one's sure to be you.
And not how the mechanic should work, in my opinion. I could have stole the golden touch, but we need something else. Don't need two Macaws. The Murloc triggers the Jazzler, but that's not so good. We're playing 2 cards to trigger a free drop. I think we need to roll. We need a fucking Rylac. We don't care about any other card. The 5-drop guy was really good. Both the Divine Shielder and the one that gives you a 5-drop, but I just don't have time for them right now. I honestly don't have time for them right now. I need Bran, Rylac. Meanwhile, we're still trying to utilize the Piper. Murloc is the next cut. And then probably gonna cut the Jazzer too. We just need some help in fight. And we're gonna be really good. And really strong. We actually don't even need that much. Honestly. What upsets me is that we actually had a good chance there. Care what they will give us anything? There we go. Oh, I should have switched. Ah!
It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
Let's go for the money.
Fish are friends, not food.
Escape the darkness with
You got quite an army.
Second Titus is kind of not needed.
ebb and flow.
Dude, we need a Rylex so fucking bad.
Blood gems? What blood gems? Blood gems? What blood gems?
Blood gems? We want blood gems. Can you not kidnap Sack from your board? You can. But isn't it better to like hero power the smuggler, kidnap Sappings from the shop, and then you sell and you get 1 gold? But I guess then you have to use your hero power.
You really are good at this game.
Bruv. Dude, if we find Rylak, it's over.
You've got quite an army.
What blood jam? Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
Next time I'm just rolling 10 times for Rylak. Honestly, it's the only card we need. That triple was a mistake, wasn't it? A mistake. Like, now I won't be able to hero power it or sack it. But if I find Rylak, we get 2 times the power. And then 2 times more with Macau, 2 times more with Titus, 2 times more with Bran. I don't really care about the 1 time I played per turn. This is gonna get me a lot more powerful long term. And I feel like that's very, very valuable. Big if. So, you wouldn't triple here. You wouldn't triple here. Then you should have waited until you have Rylak to triple it. Okay, who would guarantee me that I would see another smuggler before I had a Rylak? That's such a stupid argument, man. No, I like my play. I think it was good. And who guarantees the Rylak? Nobody, but you're getting a lot of stats up front as well. Your play would give you like 1 more smuggler per turn. Also, you would be weaker for the next fight. My play makes me more powerful for the next fight, and I think that's very important. I miss the old RDU. What do you mean with that? I'm the same person. This is the old RDU, he's like 40. Bro, I'm 28.
I'll try anything once. Come on down.
I just can't find the Rylak.
Come on down. I'll try anything once. Come on down.
Good call. I've got better ones in the back. Keep doing what you're doing.
In hindsight, I was correct, but yeah, only in hindsight. You are not correct, bro. You can yap however you want in chat. You are not correct. Tripling the smuggler was good. Couldn't find the fucking Rylak. Okay, in 30 minutes I have practice. Stop reading nonsense comments. Dude, I don't know if I'm getting rage baited by people. But I feel like I had way too many bad interactions recently with chat. And it's exhausting me mentally. I don't have time for one more game. Probably just gonna take a 10-minute break and go wash my face or something. Before the practice. Oh. I'm not feeling that good, man. I don't know. Streaming has been kind of stressful recently. But I don't want to complain. Just need to look ahead and focus on the best. Okay, let's see who's hosting today's lobby. Okay, we play on Europe. No, Cap, you should start banning more. Yeah, I don't know. It's a combination of like people just rage baiting, people being negative, Hearthstone not doing that well. It's a lot of things coming together. And it's just exhausting me mentally. Apart from the looks, do you feel more comfortable / better in this new room, or do you miss your old room? I don't miss my old room at all. This feels so much better. I can be focused and I can be at my best. But the question is, at my best for what? To get rage baited by people? So like, I don't know. Whatever. I hope the Sabaton is gonna go well. I have very high hopes for that. Learning TFT off stream. I'm not learning TFT off stream. I'm still focusing on Battlegrounds. But yeah, it sucks seeing Hearthstone and Battlegrounds just not doing that well. I hope that they can turn it around and that they actually have some direction for the game. Okay, quick break, mental reset. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. The lobby should start in like 9 minutes if everybody's on time. I'll go take a small break. I'm gonna play some ads and I'll just wash my face and relax for a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Lobby should be made in any moment now, right? I think Severi is gonna make the lobby. And then I'll try to play some more ladder as well after the practice session. How was your cold shower? I didn't take a cold shower, just washed my face and like stayed in silence with my thoughts for a few minutes. I'm feeling better now. I wish Radu would open some of the packs. Is it triggering it that I have so many packs unopened? Lolul. I have like a lot of random packs, a lot of one-offs. Honestly, maybe I'm lagging the server with like how many packs I have unopened. Okay, I'll open one pack. One pack open for good luck. Who makes the lobby? I don't know if we're gonna still do practice. Sevel was supposed to do the lobby, but I don't see him online. I'm still waiting for a bit. If the other players don't show up, I'll just queue it up on the ladder. XQN is also not available today. Don't you do the practice on NA? We're doing today's practice on Europe. There's a lot of people helping us practice that are not in the tournament, so they don't have like an NA account or the perks on NA. Basically, that's the TLDR. Do you watch any other game of stream, RDU? Currently no. Currently on and off stream, I'm just focused on Battlegrounds. And off stream, I watch the news and shit like that just to like get my mind off Battlegrounds sometimes. If I ever feel like I have a difficult day playing a video game, I open the world news and I'm like, okay, I'm having it pretty good. What kind of skill / information did you get from the practice? Quite a lot. I understood how to level a bit better, what minions to buy a bit better, what compositions to play for the end game a bit better. Battlegrounds is basically 50 different things that you can always do better. And you're trying to improve in some of the aspects, and it kind of resets with a new patch and with a new meta game, so it's a lot of information that you have to accumulate. And I think the absolute best players in the world, they're able to adapt on the spot faster than others, and they don't need that information. But the way my brain works, I need to feed it the information and then I can perform well. Open your packs. Can you open all the packs? Should I have like 0 packs left? How do you mass open? Oh, like this. But I cannot open the other packs, right? Like you can only mass open packs from like one style. Should I do it? Okay, let's do it. Let's mass open these packs. Oh shit. So like this. Oh, I want to see all of them. Interesting. Mass opening definitely feels more boring, but sorry, yeah, more boring, but it's at least cutting to the chase. Okay, they are ready. Where is XQN? XQN is not available today, and I won't be available tomorrow. Who is standing? Leshi is getting some players, some high-level players. I don't know them. So tomorrow no stream or just short? Short. I'll do like a 6-hour stream tomorrow, something like that. So yeah, short. And then why are you practicing? Is this tournament a big deal? I mean, pretty much every tournament is a big deal, right? Because we don't have many tournaments. I feel like the practice itself is also good content, because the games are very intense. But yeah, the tournament itself is gonna be good content, I feel like. If you need a 6.6k player for the tournament, for the practice, let me know. Can you read the Cyrillic alphabet? No, I have no idea what these letters mean. People think Romania knows Cyrillic alphabet, but that's Bulgaria. Romania is like a Latin language, very similar to Italian, French, Spanish, Portuguese. Nothing like Russian. We have a few words from that, but very little, very little. I'll gift 10 subs if you get first place with a beast comp in one of these lobbies. Dude, you could gift 1,000 subs, I probably still won't be able to do that. Beasts are like by far the worst tribe in the game. Unless you consider Menagerie beasts. Like for example, if I go Primeval and I play with Stegodon, is that beasts? I'm just trying to make sure that we're on the same page. Yeah, is playing one Macau in your comp considered beasts? That's the real question. Florgal seems solid. Let's try it out. I should have looked again over the hero ratings.
What chaos will we create?
Let's go Angler. The Angler angle. We're playing 5 practice games. And then I might play more ladder. I'm trying to do a longer stream today since I'm gonna do a shorter one tomorrow. And then probably gonna do another long one on Wednesday, Thursday. Actually, it depends. If I play Friday, I'm not gonna stream super long on Thursday because I think relaxing is also important.
Studies.
But if I play Saturday, I'll do a longer one Thursday and do a shorter one Friday. Something like that is what I'm thinking. Iron Stock, thank you for the 21 months.
How was your latest excursion?
Relaxing air quotations. I mean, I don't know why you're laughing.
I can make do with this.
Before a big event, I always like to take some time and reflect and think and also chill a bit. Do you guys have to make fun of everything that I say? I don't know. Either I'm losing my patience or some of the people in chat are just losing their IQ. Maybe both. Do you ever freeze? I thought about it, but I don't want to freeze.
Name of the bell. I will break you. How was your latest excursion?
Ride or Die is semi-decent. Shouldn't you treat these games as if you are in the tournament? Why are you treating them as fun? I'm treating it as if it's the tournament. What makes you think I'm not?
Go on. Do your worst.
What is happening here?
That was an excellent.
Ride or Die can be good in some situations. Discovering a minion can be good in some other situations. Okay. 12 spells is kind of tricky. And the reward is not the best. 35 cards or destroy 25 minions.
What move will you make?
Flurgle 35 cards shouldn't be that difficult. And the reward is money. 35 cards. I can do it. Angler is perfect. And I'm going ride or die because tripling is a really good way of adding cards to your hand. Brother, the truth is that it's not you guys, right? There's always one guy who will say something vile, but the rest of us are in support. Yeah, I mean, but I don't know. I feel like in the last 2 months, the amount of people saying vile stuff and is going up, and the amount of people saying supportive stuff and just being nice and kind to me and to one another goes down. And then I don't really like this trend. I don't know. Maybe I'm also worse at responding to stuff like that than I was in the past. I got a little bit stressed with the move and all the stuff happening in my life, and maybe I'm just not having as much patience as I used to have in the day. I'll try to work on that, okay? If it's a me problem, I'll try to work on that. I'll try to be more patient.
That was an excellent display.
Let's get the Tad. Very solid way of adding cards to your hand. What do you think about the current patch in general? I like the patch. I'm surprised that more people don't like it. It's a pretty fun Battlegrounds patch. Emotional streamer will always suffer. I think I care too much. I am a pretty emotional person. But that's also probably like the reason why a lot of people are watching. And I'll never demand respect, Folder. If I'm not able to earn it, then you guys shouldn't respect me.
Artifacts will help free my people.
But maybe one day you guys will see that I just always had the best intentions in everything.
Now, tell me what you learned.
Diver is good. I'll play them apples just for tempo.
I quite like that one.
Okay. Next time I want to spend 1 turn on 4. Try to triple, try to add cards to my hand, try to increase my power overall. I think it's important. Do you eat before coffee? Always. I always eat a big breakfast and I have coffee when I start the stream, so after I eat breakfast. Going to change the discourse with a cool question. Do you anticipate seeing any comms from China players that mix things up? Or will the tournament be carbonic central? I feel like a lot of people are gonna play carbonic comms. And really good pivots. But we might see some surprising comms from China because they always try to break the meta in one way. And they try to, I don't know, be a bit more revolutionary than us Europeans.
An excellent selection. This price seems more than fair.
Singing the deep blues.
All these cards give me a card.
A fine place to begin. Need a drink? Need a drink? Me not shady.
Too bad I couldn't finish the quest this turn, so I can have 17 gold next one.
Go on, do your worst. How was your latest excursion?
Okay.
Yes. I can make do with this. I'll do what I can. Start with the basics. Why is the floor lava?
A one-man army.
I'll do what I can.
Finally. Waited all my life for this triple.
Escape the darkness with me. Remember your studies.
I'm sure if I got to play all the cards.
Yes!
Leven, thank you for the 17 months.
Was it as thrilling as you hoped? How powerful.
Yeah, let's spam buff the news now.
I am much too generous with these refunds. My advice? Hire a minion.
Double tranquil.
This price seems more than fair.
come to get you after I'm done.
Have you considered hiring some help? Remember your
I don't know if I should switch focus.
strike now.
Dude, how did he get so big on the corals? I don't get that. I don't think he used Morgling Burglar. He's also Tavern 6 now.
Was it as thrilling as you
Oh my god.
Oh, you want coin for it? Very well. Have you considered hiring some help?
Okay, we're buffing spells by a lot. But the question is, are we able to utilize the spells to our advantage? Or are we screwed?
This price seems more than fair. My advice, hire a minion.
I played for the Morgling Burglar when I'm Flurgle. And it feels pretty bad so far. I don't think you can still hold the Spitter. Why not? I have 2 base gills.
Do your worst.
It's like the best card to hold, right? The lobby went incredibly powerful, incredibly quickly. Like, I feel like I had a good game with Flurgle and I just got destroyed. Something's not right. I top 8'd. Hey, at least I'm hosting the next lobby. Why delay the base guild? I wanted my minions to trade on their own and then base guild to only help them at the end of the fight. My opponent was so big it didn't actually matter.
In the right light, you might have something there.
Need a drink?
Dead on arrival. Thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Banning people by vibes rather than rules encourages power tripping mods and generally false positives. We're not doing that here though. We have strict rules on like what gets banned and what doesn't get banned. And most of the time people are served a timeout, not a permaban. So nothing to worry about.
Top of the leaderboard. Hold that pose.
Oh, you weren't talking about the stream? I always feel like when people are talking about something that they have to mention the stream, right? I have like main character syndrome. Be right back 1 sec.
Amazing! Now, where's that winning smile? It's beautiful!
I'll do what I can.
Just kidding. Can't wait to see how that develops. If you're selling, I'm buying. Wow, nice find! You've got a good eye. A perfect fit. You're in it to win it.
What I'm noticing is that the 5-drop is kind of bad. The Murgling Burglar. But if you want to play like Murlocs, you should play Primitive Painter.
That was quite a performance.
Wait, actually he's playing the 5-drop. But also Primitive Painter. So I guess then it makes sense. Hey dude, why does your stream have the Battlegrounds tag twice? Wait, it does? Oh yeah, I wrote it twice. Lolul. Okay, it's okay now. Thank you for letting me know.
Escape the darkness with me.
on you!
Guardians, strike now!
Yes!
Look over here!
I'm back.
It's beautiful!
What's weird is that Tium and Mativ are playing the same comp as our duo. Guess we had some bad matches or missing a piece. I don't know, I'm not very accustomed to the Muro composition. I'll watch their VODs to see... Actually, wait, they're not streaming, fuck. Muro comp is one that I need to get better at. I don't know exactly when to start playing it and what are the key cards. For example, the previous practice sessions made me realize that mechs are good if you just play for the beatboxer without the drone.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Did we stay extra long down for the quest or did you level normal this game? I leveled normally. I didn't go 3 and 4, so I leveled on 7 gold to Tavern 3, 8 gold to Tavern 4. Stayed 1 turn on 4, 10 gold Tavern 5. Are you able to converse with other players during the match in Euro versus China? No. I'm not allowed to do anything other than play the game. I'll have 2 minutes of delay as well, so I'll just be like super focused on the game. I'm not even gonna reach out. I mean, I cannot reach out on a 2-minute delay anyway.
Freya guides my way.
You're in it to win it!
It starts at noon for me, so I'll start streaming a bit earlier. How does the tournament gonna work? Are you playing 4v4? Yeah, there's gonna be 2 groups. Each group has 4 Chinese, 4 European players. Everybody plays for themselves. It's more like a tournament involving players from Europe and from China. We're not playing as a team. Obviously, we all want our region to do well, just for bragging rights. But it's each player for themselves. So we're doing these practice sessions, but everybody learns from them what they can. What's that picture, Persona? Just shared a couple of rally build ideas. I know how to build rally comp. I'm more curious about the Murloc comp. How the hell I can play that one. Pretty good builds though, I like them. Solid. In these practice sessions, I saw more than 10 players. Yeah, because sometimes a player couldn't make the practice session and we found a replacement. For example, tomorrow I cannot make it to the practice session and they're gonna find a replacement for me.
Freya guides my way.
You're in it to win it!
I won't stop until I find what I'm after.
You cannot make it or you don't want to? Take a guess.
Look over here.
Don't want to. You're such a troll, GHA. Now, tomorrow is my dad's birthday, and I'm doing a shorter stream because I want to spend some time with him. If you guys are so curious, I'll tell you. I'm streaming longer today, and I'm gonna also stream longer on Wednesday. And then Thursday depends if I'm playing on Friday or Saturday. Like, I don't want to stream 12 or 13 hours before, like, right before I play the tournament. Is the double educational stream tag so you learn more? Wait, did the educational stream tag double as well? What the fuck is going on, dude? Is it fine now or I don't know what's happening. Some of my tags got doubled. But yeah, maybe by having double educational I do learn more. Lol. I hope it's double kick W next. Would be very appropriate, honestly.
Chaos blades, activate!
All people in top 3 playing Morlocks. And I got 8 with Morlocks. Kinda weird. Third place. That wasn't me, I'm spectating. You can see here is spectator mode. I got 8.
My advice, hire a minion.
Murloc's back on top as usual. Yeah. How are Murlocs doing so well? That's the question. They always find a way, these little fuckers. They always find a way.
Important job gets special bomb.
It takes dedication to maintain your rank. You're no match for my magic.
The final builds are gonna be mostly scam. The question is what they played in the mid game to get the corral to be big. Guys, where can you see the tournament? Who will cast it? Players are gonna stream the tournament on their channels. For example, I'm streaming my perspective on my channel. So you can just watch here and see my perspective. Okay, I make the lobby here. Who else do I need to add? Okay, I guess they have all the invites. But is there no general stream? There might be a general stream in Chinese. I don't think they have European casters. Is this the second lobby? Yeah, I got 8 in the first one. Let's win this one. Loch. Quilbor. I like Panda. I think I like Panda a lot more than Loch. Yeah, gonna go with the Panda. Wouldn't the tournament be prone to cheating? People have to use 2 minutes of delay. And that should be enough.
Long time no see, friend. We missed you in the tavern.
Rapid reanimation is good if you buy Corpular or Rider, but I kind of want to buy the Laureate. So then we're not getting that much value from it. Let's just play it like it is. I like Panda right now because 12 armor is pretty solid. And then the versatility of your hero power is just very, very nice to have as well. So I'm a big fan of this hero. Big fan. Are you allowed to use HDT? Yes. We are allowed to use HDT.
You're good at this.
Do you have full tokens for the tournament as a preparation? I don't have them right now, but I'll buy some tokens, yeah. We're playing 7 games, so I should buy like, I don't know, 10 tokens or something. Ain't gonna need more than that. And yeah, you're allowed to reroll every hero.
Have a good battle, friend.
I don't have VIP, I demand VIP. The price is 2 million channel points, Minam. Once you get there, the VIP is yours.
You're good at this.
Divine Shield is good. I kinda like Glow Gullet and I like the choice. Honestly, you probably just play it, I don't know. Holding a Quillbore is not gonna be that great. Once you get there, the VIP is gonna be 4 mil. I actually don't think I want to increase the price of VIP. I'll just keep it like this, and when we have full slots allocated, that's it. Forever.
Yes!
Crisp Chips, thank you for the 14 months. We're buffing the Laureate.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Pretty solid to go Irelia Shell. Turbulent Tombs in Undead lobby can be super sick. But the requirement of playing 10 Naga or Undead is kind of difficult. Yes. Although I can do 2 of them right now. Esteves, thank you for the 3 months. Attack 20 times takes quite a lot. Hmm. Let's try that. I want to see the power of it. I want to buy Irel for the power. I feel like Irel is a true power boost. We can get better minions than Null. We don't want to buy trash. I want to test if Tombs and going undead is powerful enough in the lobby of this caliber. I think it's a good test. I had a spot where I could also play for pirates. And I think I would pick 20 attacks. Because I have a pretty good board for 20 attacks.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Perma stats I think is better than being stronger in just the next fight. I like this more than the Zesty. Guys, Grocery Games. Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We do have a lot of power here, chat. Should put the Quillbore even earlier. Just try to max farm. Isn't Taunt better? Taunt is pretty solid. Pretty good as well. Maybe Taunt is better. I don't know. It's close. You kid, thank you for the 39 months. I went all in top 1. In the Gamba or what? I'm doing my best, but this lobby is super stacked. I only won 1 practice lobby. It did have both GIF and XQN, so it's still a good achievement, but these practice lobbies are pretty freaking crazy. Ten Naga were undead.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I don't want to buy trash. Naga minions are also good to rotate sometimes. They can give you some buffs and then you just rotate them out. Or keep them, like if you get, for example, the volcanic guy. That thing is pretty good. Why not Reborn the Knight? Because it's not permanent. I guess I could go Reborn the Knight, and then trade coin and sell Irel or Glow Gullet and buy Scarlet. And progress my quest a bit further. But this way I get 4/4 on my Laureate, and I can buy Undead next turn without having to buy a 2-drop when going to 4. Tium picked Cooked Book and Timeline. Interesting combo. Every other player is Tavern 4. Turn 6, Tavern 4 seems to be the norm in these high level lobbies. It's just how you play at this point. Turn 6, Tavern 4.
what I would have picked. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
What dreams are made of?
Should have played Gladiator first, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Was a mistake.
Sorry about the peanut shells on the floor. These minions are slobs.
This guy went to 5 and he's taller than me, staying on 4. That's really bad. It's a good test to see if the reward is too greedy.
The battle is really raging out there.
I'll do what I can.
Escape the darkness with me.
This with Reborn is pretty nice.
Where is my eye patch?
This isn't that bad, is it? Honestly, on ladder I would probably get away with it. He picked Norganon. Interesting. Everybody has the quest complete. That's another thing you see in high level lobbies. People pick quests they can finish fast. Dude, how does he have this board already? What the fuck? He went 9 gold tavern 5. I think I need to go 9 gold tavern 5 more often. The extra turn I spend stabilizing could be costing me percentages. Kill the pirate lady, please. Okay.
The battle is really raging out there. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Vita's not helping us much either. This is not looking good.
Have a good battle, friend. Your minions really pulled their weight.
This game is definitely more Naga than anything else.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna cut Oriad Loriad.
What dreams are made of.
I have to just play Scam. Okay, so picking this quest was bad. Basically, the game was giving me more tools to play some other things. Tombs could have still been good if it came together with Carapace or with the Geist. But not having Carapace and not having Geist, I cannot really force it. And I cannot really get value out of it. This is good practice though. It makes me understand and figure out a few things. Super good practice.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Maybe that's not enough to just win. Nice.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Now we are in business.
I kinda like Rogers.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Something like this. Oh, cut silly vase. When the lobbies are higher MMR, Venom and Scam becomes more powerful. Yeah, that's something that I also noticed. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Against good players, you want more Scam. Oh, Zarina first for attack rally is actually better. I forgot you have the stupid rally on Zarina. During the tournament, I'm not allowed to forget anything. Sneed is also really good here because it works with my tombs. It's gonna be my only death rattle. Eudora is 16-16 with this, but I still feel it's better to go Rogers and set up a good turn for next turn.
You're doing great out there.
Are we allowed to help you during the tournament? No. I also have a small delay of 2 minutes. I'll just fully focus on the game though, so I'll be able to notice these things like rally. Top 4. Lobby going pretty fucking crazy. Didn't want to triple the Thrasher. Second Zarina. I mean, if this guy is playing Carpaccio, then like, I don't know what to do. Striker can be decent.
Do some damage. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I don't cry.
A good tactical choice.
I learned a lot here. I learned you shouldn't force turbulent tombs. I mean, I think that's kind of like the notion in all these high-level lobbies. Don't force anything. Unless you have infinite money, then you can do whatever you want, obviously. But at the beginning of the game, on the quest selection turn, sometimes you shouldn't pick the best quest in the game. Or the best quest in the lobby.
You're doing great out there.
Wasn't Bounty Pirates an angle with double Death Rattle? Nah, Bounty Pirates is only playable with Bran. Also, we weren't offered the guy who doubles the bounties, right? So I don't know what angle you saw there, but I don't think there was an angle. Alevast, thank you for the 27 months. Maybe it's better to learn on ladder and play these lobbies for a win like on real tournament. The thing is, on ladder you don't have lobbies this stacked, so you cannot learn on ladder. So you should use the practice sessions to learn. Basically, these practice sessions are exactly for spots like this, where you can test something at a high level, which you're not able to do on ladder. On ladder, you can get the basics figured out. But then there are some spots that are so intense. I don't think you can practice them on ladder. I think I had a really good spot here, really good early game.
That one is blessed.
How many top 1s did you get in practice? 1. And it's on YouTube if you wanna see it. It had both XQN and GIF in the lobby though. How many more games of practice today? 3 more games after this one.
A blessed trade.
I'll go to the bathroom really quickly, be right back.
It will grow stronger in time. It was time to make a change.
Holding my teeth, holding my hat. Leroy Jenkins.
You are the brightest star. This is the time for resolve.
The odds are in my face. The odds are in my.
That one is blessed. You will not find success alone. You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another. It will fulfill its duty.
Axes are sharp, but
It will grow stronger in time.
Okay, let's see. There are no Battlegrounds tournaments. I mean, we're having a big tournament this weekend. This Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I guess this end of week is more appropriate to say than this weekend.
It stands strong amongst your
It's gonna be a really big one.
Perhaps hire another. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Are you stressed out? I'm more stressed for the Sabaton than for the tournament.
It was time to
I
make
played a million tournaments in the past for much higher stakes. Also on LAN. I only did 2 Sabatons before. And the last one was like the hardest thing I did on my stream. And I want this one to be even crazier. Sabaton is gonna be nothing but fun, don't worry. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the setup. Like, there's like so many things I need to like set up correctly. Obviously, there will probably be issues at some point with something. There have to be. But I'll do my best to make it good.
This is the time for resolve.
Why is Europe versus China the same time as the Hearthstone Summer Championship? I mean, who cares about a Corsati tournament?
As compensation.
The Chinese organizers decided it's this weekend. And I think... I mean, their tournament is kind of sponsored by Blizzard China as well, so... It's weird to have this conflict with how few tournaments we have.
A blessed trade.
But yeah.
It bears new strength.
Not even Blizzard cares.
No treasure can escape me.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm just a player, don't blame me.
The odds are in my favor.
How many subs to put some giant googly eyes on the air conditioner? That would actually be pretty funny.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
But it's not a sub goal.
Its power is eternal. Here, as compensation.
I just noticed somebody spent 158 on the new pet. I know for the first pet, some streamers got it for free. I wonder if it was the same for this one. Or if Gudumnit actually spent the money. Maybe some of his viewers know that. He might have still spent it, Steve Code. Streamers are pretty stupid at spending money, honestly. I mean, the pet looks pretty cool. But I'm still not spending 158 for this shit. Okay, somebody else is gonna make the lobby. Whoever was 8th. Somebody says, I mean, you can add side sub goals in the middle. Like if you get 200 subs in 1 hour, you'll do this. Huh. I actually haven't thought of side sub goals. Like streak ones. Not a bad idea. Oh shit. What happened? Did XQN ever make the lobby? Did XQN top 8 in practice? I don't know. Maybe he did. These practice lobbies are super difficult. Is it going to be only Hearthstone for the entire Sabaton? No, but I'll keep the variety to mostly real life stuff and not too much other games. You'll see. I'll explain the full concept of the Sabaton while still keeping some surprises. Day 1. I don't want to reveal stuff before we start. Because the last thing I need right now for my mental is 2 weeks of people backseating my sub goals. So, let me cook. I like Rat King. 12 armor and a really good hero power. I think makes him a top pick. Okay. 3 more practice games, let's go.
Make them bow before you.
King of Naga is really good because he can get Seer. And then Seer can get you the recruit. And then you hold the scout. Next time you can also cycle the skipper and the hero power. And then the turn after you can level up and hero power. So you have like a really, really nice curve. How will hero rerolls work for the tournament? You are allowed to reroll as many times as you want, which is an interesting choice. I think Chinese players are too used to rerolling, so they cannot make a rule against rerolling because somebody might do it on accident, just out of habit. Which is kind of funny. They told us we can reroll as much as we want, but they don't cover the rerolls. But they do give us some participation money, so I guess that covers it. Tournament is rigged because you can spam reroll into a great hero. I mean, you can only reroll 4 times. So basically you have to play knowing that everybody in the tournament basically sees 8 heroes per game. So the lobbies are going to be pretty intense. You cannot afford a bad hero pick. Is this a Blizzard sanctioned tournament? It's a Blizzard China sanctioned tournament. It's made by a big Chinese streamer, and then Blizzard China is, I think, also funding some of it. Honestly, just take the Seer and take a 4-drop next turn. Full hold. Have you practiced your quick regals to get the broken heroes first? Heroes are tied to your hero, to yourself. So basically, regolling faster is not gonna make any difference. At the beginning of every single game, every player is assigned 8 heroes. And then you just unlock the 4 ones if you do reroll. That's how it works. I think the devs confirmed it some time ago. There are 64 heroes. There's like more than 100 heroes, so that's why it works. To assign 8 to every player. JJ with the raid. Hello, hello. I'm doing some practice for Euro versus China. SJJ Booger. I don't know and I don't want to know what that emote represents. I like Riches with 7 battle cries. I want to get the oil. Sinstone is bad because it finishes it too slowly. Honestly, let's take a 4. Not picking Fellblaze leader is a bit saucy. But I feel like I had to pick Grief for my quest. You wanna finish the Riches as soon as we can. And also build powerfully from there. Is there any Naga that has Battle Cry? I guess Shell Collector. Still, you have free Battle Cries. I think you just buy them. Two more and you're ultra happy. Yeah, Shell Collector is the one. Did you upgrade your PC specs or is it the same as in the description? I still have the same PC. Didn't see a reason to upgrade. It runs Hearthstone really, really well. Maybe when GTA 6 comes out, I'll need an upgrade. But it will first come out on consoles, right? So I already have a PS5 ready to go.
A moment of humility, sweetens any victory. How goes your conquest?
Ruins Renovator is pretty solid. I'm glad it comes out for console first. They have more than a year to fix all the bugs for the PC gamers. Will H's replay update the new minion tribes icons to the new Rat King icons for the hero power? The icons here, you mean, or where?
Those who rebel against us will
I'll suggest it.
suffer more.
Oh, the icons here as well, you mean? That's a big change. I will ask them. I personally got so used to these ones, I feel like if they change them, it might be more confusing. How is this lobby so high ranked? We're practicing for Europe versus China. That's why the lobby is so high ranked. You cannot get the lobby this high ranked on ladder. Although the lobbies have been pretty strong recently. Does your minion buy influence the quest choice? No, the quest choice is purely random. That's why I think a lot of people don't like quests, because it's just random. You can get like the best or the worst quests for what you're doing. Dude, my opponent went to 6 on turn 7. Like, what the fuck? Primeval Campfire? Campfire first. Freeze Primeval. Early Primeval is good, but I don't have a rally. By the way, as Rat King, you can get Primeval on 5 from all your hero powers. So that's like the main reason to hero power on 5. Did you know that dual tribes count towards both their minion types for Reef Explorer, but not for Primeval? Huh? I know they count for Reef Explorer. What do you mean they don't count for Primeval? I don't get that. So if you have like, let's say you have 2 Seers, you're saying they're not both gonna get buffed? Because I think they will both get buffed. But they don't get buffed twice. But they both get buffed. So they're working exactly as intended. Why level before finishing the quest? I don't want to be too behind the lobby. I feel like staying down just to finish the quest a bit faster is not necessarily good.
How goes your conquest?
I'm gonna finish now. Done. Level to 6?
Only the finest awaits you.
That's like the high level play. It's a Murloc lobby, so Biles Peter is also gonna be like super good. But Renovator with Rally is nuts. Our board is pretty annoying. Late game pivot to Carbonic. There's no elementals, otherwise it wouldn't be bad. I kinda like mechs. Boxer.
It's so shall be yours. Even fodder has a purpose. To the twisting nether with it.
Why no party guest? We have no spell damage? What the hell do I do with the party guest? Wind Fury for whom? For Ruins? I guess Wind Fury for Ruins is pretty good. You got offered 4/4 Wind Fury Magnetic. Why not buy it? Why? I was just looking for bigger stuff, guys. I'm gonna buy it next turn.
What a force of destruction you are.
I don't think I have a spot to play Carapace. Carpaccio pivot. It doesn't feel right. You can't wait for the 2 minutes delay so he can stop reading the nonsense. It's not nonsense, but every single play I make is getting questioned. I mean, I should be used to that by now. Right? Matriarch doesn't seem good. My pivot probably should be... I think you buy that. You buy this so people don't say why. Elder is okay. But then you also need like a real taunt.
Every commander must have minions.
Sorry that the people who pay your rent are asking questions. It's always non-subs that have comments like that. Like, yes, I should be very grateful that people are watching the stream and asking questions. And I should be calm in these kind of situations. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Enigma if my tone was not appropriate. But I don't know. Making me feel bad about not answering every single question is not the way either. Xurich with the 9 months saying sorry that the people who pay your rent are asking questions, Kappa. I don't pay rent since we just bought a new place, but Xurich is more right to comment than the guy before.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
That's like saying that customers at the restaurant you are a waiter at pay your bills. I mean, they kind of do. I was thinking of a more extreme example. I was saying that you're going to a Metallica or the Rolling Stones concert and you think you're paying their bills by buying a ticket. I mean, you kind of are. I need to incorporate scam. Let's focus on the game. We need scam. Oh!
To the twisting nether with it. There is no need to hold back.
All in? More. The problem is that I'm not all in enough. I'm not happy with my build. I feel like I need to focus more. I think I'm not focusing enough right now. Okay, next game I'll try to fully focus on the game. And not read chat.
You will not find success alone.
Doom Patrol, thank you for the 27 months. Let's get all the chat we can right now. So what was the problem this game? I finished the quest at a decent time. Maybe I could have stayed on Tavern 4 one more game, buy 2 battle cries, and then use those battle cries to use the money from finishing the quest to level. Can you tell us more about the tournament format and stuff? Yeah, so basically 8 players play from Europe, 8 players play from China. There's gonna be 2 groups with 4 and 4 players. We play 7 games, and the best 4 of each lobby goes to the grand final on Sunday. So we're playing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Blaming chat is crazy. No, I'm not blaming chat. If anything, chat brings up some interesting discussions, but if I focus on the discussions, I cannot focus on the game as much. And that's okay on ladder. That's what my stream is about. My stream is not just gameplay with no chat. But I feel like once in a while my stream can just be gameplay with no chat. I play either Friday or Saturday, and then Sunday if I do well. That's the schedule from my perspective. So technically it can be all China in the finals, or all Europe. Don't count us out.
Your strength is eternal.
Are you counting us out? Will you stream the day you don't play? Depends on the day. If I play on Friday, I'll take Saturday off as I normally take it off. I also have some things to do on Saturday, but if I have to play on Saturday, I'll postpone those things or something, yeah. Some things house related. So yeah, I hope I play on Friday, so I can take Saturday off. If I play on Saturday, I'm going to stream normally on Friday, and then stream on Saturday. And probably also stream on Sunday.
It stands strong amongst
Or maybe I'll take Sunday off. I don't know. I'll see.
That one is blessed.
And then next weekend, I'm gonna take the whole weekend off. Because Monday I start the Sabaton on 22nd. And I want to be fully prepared for the Sabaton. And then we go. I'm gonna be live 24/7 until the Sabaton ends. I won't be playing 24/7. During the night, I'll probably do a rerun of the day, or I'll find something interesting. I don't have Kaisenat's budget to hire somebody to entertain people during the night. The Romanian entertainers are expensive. By the way, the last 2 Sundays were without RDU stream. It made me really sad. Is it a permanent change in your schedule? No, it's not. I still want to stick to Saturday as the day off. I didn't stream yesterday because I had some personal stuff. But I normally will stream on Sundays and Saturday being the day off.
Here, as compensation.
Will you change your schedule when the baby arrives?
Its power.
I'll try not to, but I don't know.
None
I'll keep you updated. You guys will be the first ones to know. Maybe you know this, but when you move quickly or abruptly, Your camera goes black for a moment. Yeah, it's the wires touching each other. I'll fix it.
Yes!
Should be good now. Yeah, it's good. Rosaldo, thank you for the 28 months.
Perhaps hire another.
This question was asked so many times now. He never had a kid. Let him figure it out. Yeah. I mean, you saw earlier, if I don't stream 2 Sundays in a row, I ruin somebody's day. So, like, people are so used to my schedule, they want to know in advance everything. But the problem is, I don't know everything in advance. I'm telling people as soon as I find out something.
Two is company.
This Sunday, I could be playing the Euro vs China final, so I'm gonna do my best to be live this Sunday, okay?
When does the real fight start?
Your strength is eternal.
Is this the final practice game? No, we're doing one more after. And I'll be playing some more ladder after that.
You have my support. Its power is eternal. A wise addition. You will not find success alone. It will fulfill its duty. A wise addition.
A little fire never hurt nobody. I didn't do it! I swear!
I think it's fine that Jif is playing the tournament when he's an A. He's not playing, is he? Is Jif actually playing? He played in the practice. I don't think he's playing in the tournament. Please don't spread false rumors.
Perhaps hire another.
Is JJ in? I don't know.
None shall surpass you.
Like, Silvername is not in the tournament anymore. They could invite JJ. But now the question is JJ gonna accept if they invite him? Probably, and just beat us. Huh? I have no idea why Silvername is not in the tournament anymore. I don't know. Somebody was saying in chat earlier that Silvername said it's for political reasons, which makes no sense. But somebody said earlier in my chat that Jeef is playing and he's not, so let's not take one chat comment at face value. But we know for sure if Silvername is not playing. I think JJ is like the perfect person to invite. He's a very popular streamer and he's having the best season ever so far. I even said he's a better invite than me. So, I don't know, I hope they invite him.
A wise addition.
Freya guides my way.
It's all about who has more views. If you got lots of views, you get invited. Not really. For example, Tume doesn't stream and Gudumnit has about the same viewership as JJ. There are some players invited for Europe that were higher rank last season, but don't even stream. And JJ is now higher rank than them and also streams. So like, I don't know what the criteria was for the invite. Okay, one more practice game. Or wait, is it two more? One more or two more? I think it's two more. Argue, is this tournament in China or online? Online. But I saw on the Wikipedia page that the top 4 are going to qualify for a LAN tournament in China. Even if I somehow qualify, I don't know if I will be able to go. Depends when they have it. I expect a baby in December, so not gonna travel for a while afterwards. Okay, let's focus on this game. Full focus. The Jailer. Nah, I'm gonna go Panda. Panda is very solid. Easy Panda. I like Panda a lot. What if the prize pool is 100k? The prize pool is already announced 50k. Bro, even if the prize pool is 1 million, I'm not going if it's very soon after my baby is born. I have enough money, I'm doing fine. I play this tournament because it's like very good content for the stream and good competition.
Don't sell yourself short. You can win this.
But they're probably gonna have the tournament next year.
Nothing like a good cap out.
Like, if they're gonna have a LAN tournament, what I'm imagining is maybe they have Europe versus China, then they can have NA versus China, APAC versus China, and then have a LAN. That'll be cool if they have the budget to do it. And it's also gonna be like later next year or something, the finals.
Another class, another coin. I always say.
Zuzvi, thank you so much for the 20 mods. Good call on that RDU. My dad went for a tournament and never came back. Bro! Okay, let's focus on the game, please.
You can't give up now. I know you can do this.
I remembered one thing though. Doesn't matter. Let's focus on the game.
Your hard work and determination really paid off.
Reborn Rights or Enchatification. I'm gonna cycle the TAD and then go Seer and invest. So then we pick Reborn for the power. And I'm gonna hold Canopy. Yeah, I wanted this. The problem is you get to play the Seer. Like, usually it's good to hold the Battlecries for the quest turn. But I feel like holding one Battlecry is good enough. And this allows me to have enough money to level by. I noticed a lot of people that do really well, they go 3 on 4. Maybe I'm delaying, maybe I'm going basic curve a bit too often. I should try to go 3 on 4 a bit more often.
Enjoy your vacation while you can. Nothing like a good camp out.
Another satisfied customer.
Cast 25 spells or add 40 cards to your hand. Or just buy 4. Okay, so 25 spells without having spell generation, even though spell generation is available, seems really daunting. Add 40 cards is gonna happen at some point, but it's so fucking slow. And then buy for me is like the simplest one, but the reward is so dog shit. Probably just Battlecries and try to go Murlocs or Quilbo or something. I cannot pick the other quests, they're too difficult. Smart savings. Okay. Not going Oracle. The problem is if you pick the Oracle here, you're gonna die before you finish it. It's a very powerful lobby. And I'm just not estimating that I can finish it in time. So I'm going for the easiest option available. I can even do it next turn. This one. Triple buy next turn and bam, we do it. But the question is, do we have a way to utilize the snacks? If I get the Quillbug that gives you health, we can play Boars. The problem is Boars in Murloc lobby kinda sussy. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. Okay, this guy stayed on 2. I was like, how the fuck is he so strong? He must have stayed on 2. Can I just go up? I don't wanna buy trash. Nah, let's stay.
She sells seashells.
The problem is we didn't buy another minion, so we didn't finish the quest, so we're not getting the shell collector value. So then do you even want to have the shell collector? At least we're probably gonna win the fight, right?
Your hard work and determination really paid off. A wise decision.
Lava Lurker, Reef Reaper, or Spell Damage Guy? Spell Damage Guy is probably better. Try to just get some solid attack numbers on multiple minions that I have. Do you ever sell the bad battle cry? Nah, I don't really care that much about the snacks. They're just here to offer some extra value for now. You're gonna play around the snacks if you get some super solid battle cries, such as Jazzer, Reef Explorer. I think that's when you want to focus on the snacks. Right now, don't really want to focus. Golden Priestess with Humongous, that's actually a pretty good play. Regino went fast 4 and found good minions. It's kind of dangerous. And it's funny because I didn't go to 4 to not take 10 damage, but I still took 10 damage from the guy who went to 4.
You will fight together famously. Here you go.
Drakari works with snacks. Oh, I don't think our spot is good enough though. I mean, what else can I do?
Too many great deals.
Mimidon for Temple. But then I have like no direction.
What have I become? Keep your wits about you.
One of each. I don't think you can pick Drakari and like roll for a good battle cry. That's too risky. There's very few battle cries that are game winning. I feel like that's the biggest issue. Geist.
Me not shady.
Can I still get Smuggler Jazzler and do well? Or is that too late? I feel like if anything, picking Mimidon gives you more time to get to those cards. Doesn't it? One thing I learned in these lobbies is that you cannot really force things. Like, I cannot pick Drakari and just, like, hope I get the Boar guy. But now I'm also taking 11. He's not looking bueno. These lobbies are just too difficult.
Welcome back. Your strength grows.
Whenever I see Primeval, I see an opportunity to not die.
When does the real fight start?
Rise from the ruin.
You can't give up now. I know you can do this.
With how bad it's going, maybe it was better to stay on Tavern 4 and just roll for the Quillbore guy. Honestly, I don't know if I have time for much more than that. I kept the camper because it's a rally.
Welcome back.
This is looking horrible. I don't think it would be worse than this.
Come on down.
When does the real fight
Let's focus on the positives. I'm doing a lot of learning in these lobbies. The question is if I'll be able to utilize the learning to my advantage.
Don't lose focus.
There's one more lobby after this one. From the practice session. And then I'm still playing a bit of ladder. Wait, can we not die here? Or are his gems way too big? Oh fuck, his gems are way too big. His gems are gigantic. Jesus. GG. I got 7th. Probably the winning play was picking Drakari and just like rolling for the Quilboar guy. But then you're still in a bad spot and you can get 8. When is the tournament? Friday, Saturday, and then the finals on Sunday. And I don't know when I play yet. They haven't drawn the groups.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
I'll do what I can.
You're doing great out there.
Pretty crazy game. I wanna see what people are playing. People are not leveling, most of them, not leveling that much. Not leveling crazy amounts right now. That's one thing that I noticed.
The battle is really raging out there.
Come on down.
Escape the darkness with me.
Who did this? You're down a minion and up a gold.
I probably lost the game thinking back on it. When I then got to 4, and I bought 2 minions, one of them being super trashy, and then hero powered. I feel like whenever I buy garbage for the quest, and I don't immediately on that turn finish the quest, it's pretty bad. You cannot buy too much garbage to finish the quest, and if you do buy garbage to finish the quest, you need to finish it quickly and the payoff needs to be great. And it wasn't in my case. The payoff was non-existent. So like, rushing to finish a quest with almost no payoff was my biggest mistake this game, in retrospect.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Hope that makes sense.
Aren't I a fun guy? Come on down.
It was time to make a change.
Do you guys think he's winning because of the pet? The pet bringing the good luck?
The light has left this place.
And yeah, thinking also back in hindsight, there are some quests that like are so good if you finish them early that it's worth buying some garbage, but you have to account that. And I just didn't in my situation. I just threw away a turn.
That will serve you well. I admire your success.
Okay. Pet to win. Is Hearthstone pet to win? Sometimes you can take a quest that is a passive or a late complete rather than one that forces a certain line of play. Yeah, I much prefer passive quests in general. But I think you should play complete quests kind of like passive quests. And just pick the complete quest that fits your situation the best. And then try to only deviate from like your normal plays if you think the reward is worth it. Fuck. Complicated stuff, man.
A wise addition.
This place makes me feel tingly.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Its power is eternal.
This guy is also having really good shops. Maybe the pet is giving him a buff. Dude, can you imagine the scandal if somebody actually can prove that having a pet is going to give you like an advantage? That might actually kill Blizzard. I don't think they would risk it.
It will fulfill its duty. I admire your success.
I should have said it before, but thank you for disabling automatic translation into Brazilian Portuguese on your shorts. We also disable automatic translation on the main YouTube videos. It's a very stupid feature that YouTube implemented. I don't think automatic translations are there yet. And I disabled it because it was annoying me when I was watching non-gaming content. Because I'm from Romania, but I have my YouTube in English. So whenever I get Romanian content, they auto-translate the title and sometimes even the actual video. And I'm like, what the fuck? Some people like it, and I guess the feature is good to exist, but I don't know. I still don't think we're there yet. I wonder when people are gonna implement automatic translation for streams. Like you're watching my stream and you can hear me with exactly my voice in Chinese or in Portuguese.
You will not find success.
Probably a few years. In German. Dude, imagine watching JG stream in German.
It stands strong.
Or my stream in Romanian, how some people always wanted it.
It was time to make a change. You hunt well.
YouTube already has your videos in Spanish, not a fan. Yeah, I don't like how YouTube is doing it. I think they're making the videos actually worse. Honestly, if they would generate some subtitles, that could already be like better than what they're doing right now. I never liked dubs though. Always subtitle over dubs. Pretty crazy board from Marin.
You fought well.
I was happy thinking this was your board. No, I'm spectating. I'm spectating Good Doomnit. I got 7th. I'll watch back these games because I definitely could have played it better. I'm learning a lot from these practice sessions. But hopefully I'll learn and be at my best for this weekend's tournament. Should be a fun tournament either way.
You will not find success alone.
Maybe go 4-on-4 in the tournament. 4-on-4? Bro, even 3-on-3 is garbo. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit worried about the tournament. These guys are playing really well. Yeah?
Freya guides my way.
You hunt well.
Are you worried about the Chinese players at all? Honestly, I'm not really losing sleep over this tournament. I want to perform at my best, but it's not life or death. I'm more worried about my Sabaton and if I can do a really good content for however long it takes. Pet difference. I will still refuse to buy the pet. Okay, let's try to do a bit better in the last lobby. Full focus. I mean, it's not even about the focus. I think a lot of the players in this lobby have just more knowledge. What the fuck is going on? Huh? Bugs? In my game? It actually started. Dude, I feel like Hearthstone is having more and more bugs. Shouldn't it be the other way around and have less bugs as time passes? Let's try Snake Eyes. I see Snake Eyes being played a lot in high level situations.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Ooh, 2-on-1. I think I prefer leveling rather than going Gloriette plus Recruit. So after this game, I'll play like 2 more games of Ladder. Then I want to spend some time studying off stream to get a bit better. I'll watch the VODs of the practice and I'll watch some JJ VODs as well. He's very hot right now. I mean, in how he's playing Battlegrounds. He's running hot is what I meant.
Raging out there. That one might make all the difference. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. The battle is really raging
I feel like the shop is good enough so I don't have to level.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
I was thinking about buying the oil, but that's too fucking greedy.
Friend.
This guy is not really holding, is he?
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
We can do Murloc's Pirates, right? 14 sounds like a lot, though.
I'll do what I can.
Again, I bought trash. But I can at least level to 4 next turn.
Don't tell the others. I
14 is a lot. Yeah, but for Pirates and Murlocs, those are the best tribes to play. If it was like 14 beasts, I would never pick it. But Pirates and Murlocs, there's a lot of Pirates and Murlocs that generate other Pirates and Murlocs. Or just value in general.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Did I get saved by GG? So, GG is perfect here because he utilizes the garbage to get stronger. And I could also just level to 4. So we are 4 on 5 with a board that's actually decent. Wasn't Juggler better? Juggler is a demon. GG is a pirate. Juggler is a bit more power than GG. But we don't want to go more towards demons when our quest requires us to play Pirates Murlocs, right? What are you guys saying, that Juggler would offer you such much tempo that you could just cycle Murlocs and still do the quest and win? I don't think you go Juggler.
Good battle, friend.
If you go Juggler, you buy it now and you don't buy GG. If you buy GG, you don't buy Juggler. I think it's a very big mistake to freeze it there. But yeah, maybe I'm underestimating it. You don't need to buy any more demons, you just stay down and buy both and taunt.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
I mean, buying this feels horrible. Oh, maybe I have to buy it, fuck.
I like where you're going with this. A good tactical choice.
you down.
A melody of love.
We'll take you down.
Okay, a great juggler was better. I'm getting bullied too much by the lobby. I don't agree with Eddie though. I don't think the play was ever grubber juggler. But I think it probably was juggler go up.
You can still make a comeback. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I don't know if there's any reason to go to 5 already. I want to finish the tampering, but might be too slow. But if I stay down and buy trash, that's also not good. Playing 6 Murlocs is so difficult. That's why maybe I shouldn't have picked Temporal. Yeah, I'll need to rewatch these games. Very complicated.
Yes!
Hoops Rule, thank you for the 28 months.
You are not out of this yet. I've got some fresh recruits for you. It's good to get some minions in play.
Maybe you just go Baladis first. I don't see the purpose of base gear, it's too slow. You're slowing yourself too much.
Have a good battle, friend.
Dude, his trades are perfect. Dude, how are these trades real? And I never get a fucking ghost.
Makes you stronger.
Come on down.
I don't know if I have a carapace spot. That's the problem.
Yes!
Go big or go home, I always say. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Yes!
Theodore Hemingway, thank you for the 45 months. And Salito, thank you for the 20 months. Nothing went well in the practice session. I got destroyed. I had to go back to the drawing board. Stop listening to chat. I feel like I need to trust myself a bit more. I mean, during the tournament I will not be able to read chat, and that might actually be good. For example, maybe I second guess myself after not buying the juggler and chat convinced me to like buy the juggler.
No treasure can escape me.
Show them what we're made of.
I don't know. Quick break before these guys finish, and then I'll just queue up some ladder.
That'll do some damage. Go big or go home, I always say. That's what I would have picked. Keep up the momentum, friend. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go big or go home, I always say. Down a minion and up a gold. Go big or go home, I always say. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I'll do what I can. The future
Where is my eye patch?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Yo, I'm back. LFG. So let's see the end of this game. Then I'll play one more game, and then I'll go back to the drawing board.
I think you can win.
I need to study a bit of stream as well to see like what I can do better to improve my plays for the tournament. Canada didn't treat Romania in a friendly way in that friendly. Dude, we got so destroyed in the friendly. Same as I'm getting destroyed. Like, I don't know who got destroyed more. Romania by Canada or me in this practice lobby. I feel like I'm learning a lot from these practice lobbies though. I'm learning a lot. Tumi is cooking hard. Yeah, Tumi is doing so well with the pirates. And it's funny because like in the last practice session he wasn't doing that great.
Like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Romania should listen to the chat more.
You're going with this.
You played 25 games total and you only won one of them.
Always say.
Yeah, I mean, it's obvious that the players in this tournament are playing better than me. I'm trying my best. The level is just too high. It's funny because I feel like when I was playing Constructed, I could compete with anybody in the world. I always felt like I could beat anybody. I always felt like I could start most matches from like 50% plus win rate. But in Battlegrounds, some players are just like a lot better. That's why I'm focusing my stream also around entertainment and not only about the gameplay. End of an era. Bro, don't be so negative all the time, box of stuff. You're so negative, dude. I was never phenomenal at Battlegrounds. There's no end of any era. I had my best season 2 seasons ago. And this season is not over, so I feel like I can definitely have a super good one. Europe against China this week, Sabaton in 2 weeks. Life is good, man. I don't know. When you don't overthink stuff, life is good. If I get too much inside of my head, I'm like, oh, I'm not that good. I'm not too good. The stream is not going that amazing. Blah, 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 and I become negative as well. I get more negative comments from people like Box of Stuff, and then I'm like second guessing myself too much. I'm actually very good at APM comp, footsies. I don't know what streamer you're watching, but APM comps and pirate comp, I'm really good at it. That's not the reason why I'm not doing well. I just cannot get to these APM situations in the tournament. But APM Pirates is one of my best comps this season. Dude, I love it when people try to diagnose why you're not winning, and then they say something that's like completely not accurate. Like me not being good with APM Pirates, when it's literally one of my best comps. You aren't as good as them. I am. Okay, I'll close chat for the last game. I'm getting a little bit annoyed.
I like where you're going with this. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
You guys are really trying to make my streams harder every single day. I swear. I thought being a streamer was easy before I moved to this new streaming room.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
And now I actually understand how difficult streaming is.
A good tactical choice.
Light has left this place.
I like where you're going with this.
Yeah, I'll just go play. I want to play one more game and then stop the stream. I also need to meditate. My mindset is not in the right place. Just too many people telling me that I'm not good, this is not good, that is not good. And I usually don't let it get to me. But again, I think I failed in this. I'm letting more and more negativity get to me than usual. Maybe I am washed up. But in another way the chat thinks. Whatever. I'll play the next game without reading chat at all. Let me show you one game of like full focus on just on the game. I'm not good at APM. Most stupid shit I read all day. Holy fuck. I'm not good at a lot of other things. Like I probably picked a very greedy quest. I probably leveled the wrong way. I probably bought some bad minions. I wasn't good enough to get myself into the position to APM. But when I am in the position to APM, I take the opportunity and generally do really well with it. This is what I think. And nobody can change my mind on that. Let's go Sire. No recalls needed.
You shall find a way.
Tombs is really good in Undead Lobby. But 18 spells is criminal. Naga available, so we could try to snipe Deep Sea Angler. I don't like Perpetual Incantation with playing Undead or Mechs, so I'm still gonna go for the Tomb. I like the Skipper, even though I would have liked the Naga that plays a spell every single turn. So I could finish it faster. Thank you, Yanashpa, for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
Fight by your side.
Double Angler. Double Angler helps us do our quest. I like Arrow with the Annoyotron, but I still think we want to go for a 2-cost spell. Welsh Dragon! Thank you for the 16 months, I appreciate it. I'll open chat to see what it says. I'm struggling in the meta because I'm hard forcing comms too early. Bad habit I cannot break. I also think I force things too much. That's probably what I'm not. One of the reasons why I'm not doing that well. This shop is interesting. Double Sally. If I get play elementals, it's like insta done. Computer Link, thank you so much for the sub. First time sub? First time sub, thank you so much, Computer Link. Not used to like that many first time subs, so I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Our enemies close in. Yes!
Katon, also first time sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now I'm gonna get play elementals. Hopefully not. Summon 16 minions. We don't summon that well. Attack 12 times. Play 10 mechs or murlocs. Summon 16 minions. Can we do summon minions easier? I don't think we have what it takes to summon minions. Jesus, what is with these quest selections? The best one is Cooked Book, but I picked Turbulent Tombs. So I cannot really go Cooked Book together with Turbulent Tombs. It feels just random. We can roll. Try to get some undeads.
Everyone has a purpose.
I missed a triple and I think that was worth it. Because we are advancing our quest quite a lot. I mean, we also need our minions to die. And they might not die. Getting base guild together with tombs kinda sucks.
You never falter. Very well.
Probably gonna stay on 3 next turn. So, if everything goes well, we go to 10 in our summoning quest. And we're gonna be at 14 in our play spells quest. I feel like with a bit of luck we could finish both, honestly. The summon one is actually going a bit faster than the other one. Which seems very interesting in hindsight.
Such is the will of fate.
Okay, I'm gonna cycle the Tad. Arms of the Empire are actually really solid.
Let the corruption spread! Let the corruption spread!
Shrewdly done. Such is the will of fate.
We don't have to finish the other quest way too quick. But the double arm gives us a lot of tempo. And then we can utilize the tempo to level to 5. And then on 5 we can roll for the tomb stuff. And are we basically forcing tombs? I guess we are. Forcing quests is never good, but we have tombs potentially in Undead Lobby. What the hell can I do? My options are kinda limited.
And victory will follow.
That is, I think, the unlucky part. Whatever, we just level next turn. Whenever we want tombs, we get it. That's not a problem.
Your calling is clear to me now. You never faltered.
Okay. Chef's choice for an undead? I don't even know.
A triple is available.
Oranomos. Double arm is better than I thought. Oranomos not so good though. Now we need to go for the undead cards. I actually wonder if this would have worked in the high level low. I really need to watch back those games off stream and figure out what I can do better. Okay, I'm reading chat again. Hagdio is mad at us. I'm not mad at chat. But I don't know, I'm having some weird days recently. My mental is not the best. It's my fault, not your fault. It sounds like you're about to break up with chat. I mean, maybe I need a break from streaming. I don't know, man. Right now, I'm full engines running. Euro versus China this week and Sabaton in 2 weeks. We'll see how those two go, and then I'll decide what I want to do afterwards. He didn't read my message. I read it, but it's just too off topic. I remember all my tournament matches pretty much. But I don't see the point of bringing it up right now. Sorry, man. You tune in at the wrong time. I'm not having a good day, and I'm just trying to focus on the game. To have one good game to end the day and call it a day. Evie Arnell, thank you for the 18 months. You seem tired, my man. Life is just exhausting, I don't know. I'm not having my best days. But I'll be fine, don't worry. Maybe wiring was a freeze. If you think it's exhausting now, wait for the kid to come. I mean, that's like another thing, right? Like, maybe I'm like mentally thinking, bro, if these days are difficult now, I don't know what I will do with the kids stop streaming. I need to find a way to just make my days a bit better. I was so hyped at that Pyroblast moment, that's why I asked, but yes, it's off topic. You are so hyped that you came after like 12 years to mention it? Should have come 12 years ago, man. Anyways, thank you for tuning in.
You have great aspirations, I see.
Luden, thank you for the 3 years.
I am deeply unimpressed.
This triple could assist you.
I could not save you.
Savor the taste of victory.
You realize you lived through the peak of your life without knowing it. Nah, I think my peak is gonna be when I quit streaming and stop reading garbage comments like this on a daily basis. That's gonna be like the best day of my life. I don't know, I think I need to just reconsider the way I'm streaming and like maybe even start timing out or banning subs if they are this negative for like no reason. Maybe I've been doing it wrong. You will miss us. I mean, for sure I'll miss streaming, but I don't know. Recently the negativity is just too much. I cannot handle it. And I don't know what to do. He's slowly turning into JJ. You either live long enough to turn into JJ. Stop reading negative comments might be a good start. You cannot just stop reading the negative comments. It's like impossible. I read all the chat. Negative comments are going to be read. You're saying not read it out loud, but then they're gonna like repeat it or like keep saying stuff like, I don't know what's the best approach, man.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
But it's not that easy.
I shall lead. Recruit forces to build your strength. Our enemies are many. You have great aspirations, I see.
Carapace is good. Titus is good, but if you play double Carapace Titus now, you're gonna be a bit too weak, right?
You have great aspirations, I see.
How do I play this without being too weak? Let's cut the Leroy, let's cut the Anoyo. And I think we can do it. I always come here for the extreme streamer to chat interaction. You almost always read my comments and take feedback critique really well. Thank you for the nice words, but this exhausts me to the point where I'm not sure if I can do it for that much longer. But I'm glad you like it. The problem is the chat interaction is like the main and only reason for some people to tune in. So unless I give people a better reason to tune in, then I don't know. I had to figure out to do it without burning out. Right now I feel kind of burnt out. My guy looks like he just did 18 hours in an oil field. It's not that bad. But I feel pretty burnt out and pretty bad right now. I'll figure it out, okay? I'll have some nice food. I'll do a workout. I'll be okay. Don't worry for me.
All options are within your reach.
Do I go for the protector? I don't even know. The runner's trigger twice. We don't need more wiring.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
If you watch that Pyroblast moment, you'll be 5 times better. I have a lot of other better tournament experiences. That tournament is not really a good experience for me. Because I was accused of something that I didn't do and witch hunted for months afterwards. So it's actually like something that I don't really hold to a high regard. It's one of those moments that I just want to forget about. For example, one of my favorite moments, you can see it also behind one of the trophies, is when I won DreamHack for the second time, and I was like the only player in the world to do that, in the most stacked field possible. And that was one of the moments where I was able to shut up all the haters. And that felt so good. Few things are better than that. I feel like just most of the career was just me versus my haters. I'm not sure if that's like the most healthy way to do things. I think I also just care way too much about everything. Double Death Rattles Undead feels really good. Your ATLC win was also awesome. That was also like a million years ago. I don't know how you guys remember these things. But yeah, ATLC was crazy good. Good memories. How do I get myself some spell damage? Probably gonna go Thrasher and protect it.
Craft your strategy. I begin to see your plan. As requested. There is a triple here, should you need it. I shall see. A wise choice.
She sells seashells.
So yeah, thank you to the people that were nice and positive. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I shouldn't take the nice comments for granted. Yeah, the best way to get spell damage was to get the ghoul, but if I would get the ghoul when I was over it, I felt like I could die. I didn't really have like the best position to pick it up. Is the mech horse still in the game? It's still in the game, but I don't have it here. Maybe I can roll for it next turns.
The taste of victory.
I'll play one more, let's go. I'll play one more. One more for the nice people in chat. Marin is pretty solid right now. I like this Exarch skin. I hope they make a skin for Marin. I would pay for a Marin skin. I have the exact same starting and current MMR. Maybe it was a good moment to stop then. Lolul. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Greece is playing in 25 minutes. I mean, that's perfect, right? I mean, you won't have time to get snacks. Greece plays defensive anyways, right? So you guys have plenty of time to get ready. Can you give advice about creating a deck in Standard? Oh, I'm terrible at... I cannot give advice at Standard because I haven't played for like 3 years. I recommend watching a Standard streamer to see how to build there.
Fight well out there.
Yes!
I mean, if you want the easiest way, go to hsreplay.net and just copy the best list. But everybody's gonna do that, so you have to be like one step forward a lot of the time if you wanna do well. And try to think what beats the top decks. Let's Spider Pig, thank you for the 21 months. What games do you play off stream, or is it just Hearthstone? The games that I play off stream change. Right now, I bought Expedition 33 because Chad recommended it, and I'm playing it a bit. But right now, I'm just focusing on Battlegrounds off stream as well, because I really want to do well in Europe versus China. But sometimes I just play some single player games with my wife. Sometimes we play some poker. Sometimes we just watch movies or TV shows. I don't always feel the urge to game off stream after gaming so much on stream. But sometimes I do. Like I recently also played Rematch. Pretty cool game if you like football. Let's go Apples and Roll. I remember when Apples Roll was like meta. I'll go Gladiator and Hold. This is not looking great.
A timeless classic.
Did you enjoy what you played of 33? Yeah, but I'm not blown away yet.
Fight well out there.
It's solid. But I don't know. I feel like if you listen to people talk about the game, it's like the best thing since sliced bread. It seems also very inspired by Elden Ring and similar games. I like it so far. But again, I'm not 100% sold on it. Give it an hour or two. I already played it for 3 hours, I think. And I'm not blown away yet. For battle cries. Maybe Roblox is more of your thing. I don't like that, Akuma. I don't like what you're doing here. 1 second, I'll explain. Fuck, I'll just level, I don't know.
We should get some minions on deck.
Fight well out there.
I don't like it when people give a recommendation and then you don't necessarily vibe with the recommendation and then they're like, oh, maybe I should have recommended something more stupid. Like, maybe the game is just not for me, but again, so far, I haven't pronounced myself on the game, on Expedition. Again, I play for like 3 hours. I like it, I'm just not blown away. I don't think that's a crime. I don't think I should be relegated to playing Solitaire. There are some games historically that people vibed with and I didn't. For example, Balatro. I never could get into it. And people swear it's like the best roguelike. And I like poker. I fucking love poker. Just couldn't vibe with Balatro. I think that's fine. I don't know. You're not supposed to like everything.
I fight for the fans.
I would say if you're not hooked by the first few cutscenes, it's not getting better for you. Oh no, I like the story. My problem with Expedition 33 so far is the gameplay. I don't like that I cannot really move around that much. Like, it feels like there's like one path, and they give you the illusion of like more things to explore. Way too many times I'm going like one direction, and like I hit a dead end, and I feel like I just wasted time going on that direction. Like in games like Elden Ring, you have like a real world feeling. This is like super linear. But now I'm playing it with super linear in mind, so maybe I'll have a better experience. The story is great so far. I really like the story. It's just this aspect that really annoyed me in the first 2 hours. I was like, come on, I'm taking like I'm just used to like exploring stuff, and like I feel like exploring stuff is just waste of time.
So many shiny.
Should have leveled probably, by the way. Ah! Getting a good minion. Let's go Bandit. I like the other guy as well, but I think Bandit is really solid.
Time to hire help?
Yeah, today just wasn't my day. I'll try to study the game of Battlegrounds a bit off stream. Get some good food, get a good night's rest, meditate a little bit, and I'll be good. Did you hear Silvername got disqualified from the tournament? I heard Silvername is not playing anymore. I'm not sure if he got disqualified, if he cannot play. I have no insights. I'm curious to hear the reason, but I don't like I don't like speculation. I don't like people making stuff up. I want an official reason from either Silvername or the organizers. That'll be good. But I haven't heard anything onto why. We like speculation though. Oh, I know that. How do you meditate? The way I meditate, I'm not sure if it's actually correct. I just like sit in the yoga position, just with my feet like this, like you know how. And I just close my eyes and I let thoughts come in and out. And I'm just thinking of whatever the brain is thinking in that moment. Until there is nothing else to think. And then I think my brain is like clear of some of the stuff. Does it work to refresh my mind? Yeah, I feel like sometimes I just have like way too many mini unresolved thoughts. And if I do that, I'm not sure if it's called meditation or something else, it helps.
Fight well out there.
For me, Expedition is the game of the decade. It's a very high standard you're putting it at. And again, I like how you approach it. You said for you. Like, I respect that. Elden Ring is the game of the decade for me. Should I say also my game of the decade, or are you guys gonna laugh and bully me if you don't like my opinion? If you say Battlegrounds, did Battlegrounds come out this decade though? If yes, then yes. But for single player games like Expedition, I would have said Detroit Become Human. But I don't know if it actually came out this decade either. Battlegrounds might be 2019. And again, we were talking about single player games, not online ones. In regards to online ones, for me, no game is better than Hearthstone. I played it for the last 12 years and I'm not getting bored of it. I had multiple moments where I got angry, annoyed, super happy, excited, all kinds, like the whole spectrum of emotions, never bored. Hearthstone was never boring for me. Maybe I have a mental problem, but for me, Hearthstone is obviously the best game ever. But I'm also biased. It's like a relationship. Dude, I don't know if I would want to be in a relationship where you have the whole spectrum of emotions. Did you play Hollow Knight? I haven't. I'm actually trying to not play that many other games to not get distracted from Battlegrounds. But sometimes I cannot help but play some other games too. Just to like try out what else is there. Zarina Temporal Tampering?
I'll take that deal. Here's
Let's
a
pick
quote.
the renovations guy.
You should get some minions on deck.
I'm holding this. I'll buy Deflecto. I'm really curious if GTA 6 will live up to the expectations. No idea, but they're doing a lot of smart things. They're delaying it, which helps them make the game better, but also increase people's expectations and hype. They're also releasing console first, so they're not gonna have the Cyberpunk problem where the game was not optimally running for people on release.
Fight well out there.
Do you play Battlegrounds when you're not streaming? I never play Battlegrounds when I'm not streaming, but I'm very often watching other people play Battlegrounds. Mostly to get better, not for entertainment. if I have some free time and don't know what to do with it, I don't really want to play Battlegrounds.
You did it. I knew you would.
But it doesn't mean that I don't like Battlegrounds when I'm not streaming. It's just that I played so much on stream, I want to do other things when I'm not streaming just to keep my energy for the stream. But again, very often I'll watch other streamers to see what they're doing.
Join the party, recruit.
What are some of your favorite Battlegrounds players to watch outside of GIF? Why do you assume that GIF is one of my favorites? He is. GIF is great. I think the most I watched Bobby probably. JJ as well. JJ is especially good now.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Leroy is good.
No traitor can escape me.
Keep it up.
My favorite trio was RDU, Creep, and Bolfur, and here we are. Ah! That's like the one thing about streaming that is the most annoying. That you don't really have job security. You don't know if you're gonna be a streamer in 1 year. I guess a lot of people don't have job security, so I don't know.
You did it.
I think only if you're like a doctor or something, you know that if you're good at it, you're always gonna have a job. And Creep is still streaming. Just not Battlegrounds, he's streaming other games, right? Did Bofur stop streaming? I haven't seen him on, but I don't know. I don't want to say like this streamer stopped or not stopped because I have no idea. I don't really keep in touch with that many other streamers.
The odds are in my
But it's a very competitive business. I'm gonna go City Vaz. But maybe it was time for the Boxer. Oh my god. Shouldn't you be getting the cards for the elemental pivot? I don't know if I'm pivoting to elementals at this point. The thing is, if let's say I make a big carbonic, I still don't have that much health for my cards. So I would have like a high attack, low health carbonic, which doesn't really do much. I like watching Battlegrounds because you can think along and great for back sitting. I play a lot of different games but don't watch them on Twitch. I do keep playing Battlegrounds. I promise you I'll keep playing Battlegrounds until I will not be playing Battlegrounds.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Why skip the second Zarina? Good question. We are a spell-based comp, so let's just focus on spells, right? Rogers is not even that good. If we temp shift, we have to cut a Leroy. And I don't know if that's something that I'm willing to do. Do you think the meta would be healthier without Carbonic or Avalanche? Honestly, not really. I don't think Carbonic and Avalanche are that big of a problem. I think it's better if they buff Beasts and some of the other worse archetypes and give us a bit more ways of winning. Pivots into Scam or into ways of multiplying your stats are always going to exist. And I think Carbonic is one of the more interesting ones. And more difficult to pull off. So I actually don't mind it that much. The game of Battlegrounds is always going to be about stats, scams, and then to go more into stats, minions that multiply your stats like Carbonic or Sinrunner Blanchi, Divine Shields, Cleaves. Basically, ways of getting more value than you deserve from your cards. Poltron is another one of those. And that's fine. That's basically the game. I kind of like this season so far. Both the minion pool and the mechanics that we have. I wouldn't really change much. I would just buff beasts a bit because they're kind of bad. But for the next season, if I was Blizzard, I would definitely release something new. I feel like the biggest problem is not necessarily quests. It might even be the best implementation of quests that we had. It's just that they reuse the mechanic again. And I also feel like quests are so different than what we had before. Than trinkets and anomalies. A lot of people that enjoy trinkets and anomalies are not going to enjoy quests. This is the problem with also bringing back a mechanic. Another problem would be somebody who didn't like quests before, maybe is not going to give quests another chance. I don't have space for that. Maybe they're going to be like, F this, I'm not playing. Whereas when you do a new mechanic, you're going to get the most people interested in trying out your game. Because a lot of people are going to go like, this is new, I want to try it out. And maybe they're going to like it. But I also understand that Blizzard cannot come up with a mechanic on every single patch. Because that would be crazy. Right? On every single season, I mean. I can't complain about Battlegrounds content. I like how quests diminish the hero disparities. Yeah, quests are technically the most free-to-play meta. That's why people used to love quests before. So it's interesting that people don't like this season. I mean, some people like it, you guys for example, but a lot of people are very vocal that they don't like it. RD, what's your opinion on visual merchandising and the impact on everyday consumer behavior? Thanks. What? What do you mean visual merchandise? Like skins in video games? Or what do you mean with that? Cosmetics. Generally, I'm pro cosmetics. If they're giving some users a better experience, even if just visually. I mean, ideally visually and not gameplay wise. And they keep supporting the game. I'm all for it. And for example, I wouldn't even have a problem with the pet, with the $150 pet. I just really dislike how they're doing the implementation of the pet in the game with the Gamba roulette thing. Like, they literally took elements out of a casino to do that implementation. And that is something that I really don't vibe with.
When does the real fight start?
Time to hire help? Time to hire help?
If you had to choose, are you more of a Pokemon or Digimon guy? Pokemon. I don't like how they changed almost every single comb that existed. As a casual player, it's too much to get back into the game. But they haven't changed every comb, right? Mechs are pretty much the same. Morlocks are pretty much the same. If anything, I would have changed more. I would have changed hand Morlocks. But that's like the beauty of a new season, right? That things are different. Everybody's learning from scratch. Whereas the mechanics of the game stay the same. You can level pretty much the same ways.
You're a real contender.
I feel like if they would keep everything the same, it would get boring. I'm winning with Zarina. I don't know if this would have worked in one of those practice lobbies from earlier. Probably wouldn't have worked. Seven attack Elder, definitely not good enough.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Okay, last fight coming up. I'll divine the Leroy to give it some more attack. Yes! Why not? GC's 1 to 3, thank you for the 21 months. If this was a casino, I would say that you hit a blackjack. Congratulations. But this is obviously not a casino. Even though our favorite game has some casino mechanics. Double Elder, lolul.
Do you see that? A triple.
Oh, shit, that's good. Ardeo, hi from Kuwait. I enjoyed your duo with Shady Bunny. Great to hear you're not the only person who did. We're definitely gonna do some more duos soon. Feedback received. Duos once in a while is very good content, I feel like.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
I wish duos had more players. Maybe it will one day, I don't know. Blizzard is not really pushing Hearthstone as a whole. So I don't see them pushing only duos. Fuck, he got me for the last fight. Ah! It's fine. Today wasn't the most amazing day, but still finishing plus points feels good, man. Okay, I'll go rest a little bit, and then I'll study off stream, and tomorrow we're gonna crush it. And the day after tomorrow we're gonna crush it even more. And I either play on Friday or Saturday, and then if I do well, I play on Sunday in Europe versus China. Sabaton in 2 weeks from today. I'll try to take care of myself also mentally a little bit, meditate and all the good stuff. My mental hasn't been at its best, but I always bounce back. Thank you all for the support. See ya tomorrow. Bye.